You guys are fucking low energy today. That's fine. It's okay. I'm not the overly extreme energy myself. I'm just literally about mid-tier today. It's a fucking, what is it, a Saturday today? Who the fuck is hype on a Saturday? I don't think anybody's fucking hype on a fucking Saturday, dudes. You can see, finally, there were ads. Oh my god, no wonder no one's here. Who would want to fucking sit through a goddamn ad? Not me. Yo, Chad, morning, good afternoon, night, whatever fucking time it is in your goddamn time zone. I hope it's going well. I hope you are completing whatever dreams it is and goals you were setting out to today, yesterday, and so on. Nah, Saturdays are for the boys. Ah, okay, well, that's why you're here. Makes sense. Welcome. The boys, we in session. All the young people is outside. Being young, dude? No, who the fuck's outside? Everywhere's goddamn winter, at least where I'm fucking hearing about. Literally everywhere. Like, okay, global warming isn't a thing, I guess. Just kidding. My god! Dude, I can't even... Okay, luckily, the weather is let up a little bit recently. Hold on. Before I get into it, let's just get some music. Hold on. We just literally had like banging ass doom music, which I don't know. No one fucking caught on to. What do we want? Pop Rising. I don't know. We can actually pick fucking songs, Chad. This is Cali, bro. Weather's always fine. You guys haven't gotten hit with some weird weather? Like it's been snowing. Chad, like it snowed. What, a week ago? A week ago. It shouldn't be snowing. Not at this time. What the fuck? Whatever. The world's ending. We're fucking, holy shit. All right, I just need to get us some, you know, some jams. Did we ever get ourselves a playlist, Chad? I thought we were gonna work on some sort of playlist. What's nostalgia that hits different? I don't even know who these people are. Wait. Oh,
Plus
wait.
one.
This is Chi list. Yes, let's go. Chi with the save. Chi with the save. All right. Hey, Shiroi Sora, thank you so much for the 58 months. Appreciate it. Try. Thank you so much. 38 months. All right, guys, listen, I appreciate all of you. Thank you for loving me and supporting me. A couple things we want to talk about today. Are you fucking ready? Smile. We have been hanging back out in the Discord, so anybody that wants to come join, we've been doing that a little bit. Oh, hi, thank you for making it in. You made it. So, by the way, how's the mix? Can you hear the music a little bit? Whatever, doesn't matter. Just let me know. We're in the Discord. Come stop by. We actually just recently binge watched some anime. Do you guys fucking remember what the fuck we watched? It was some sort of B fantasy. It was like on episode 8 or something. It's a bit low. Okay. It was some B tier anime that I'm gonna be honest. It was mediocre, and I enjoy mediocre, but again, I don't remember what the fuck it was. So if you guys remember, like Det would know, but Det's not here right now. Det literally has all these things on lock. I can't keep them all straight, dude. Too many animes. What was it about? Insert generic fantasy plotline. I know. I wish I could give you more. Yeah, nothing. I'm telling you right now, I don't remember a damn thing, but that's only because I can't bring it to if someone were to like tell me, hey, it's that anime about this, or the main character did this one thing, and then I'd be like, yeah, that's the one. But old man forgetting. No, it was forgettable. It's a forgettable anime. Fruits of Evolution? No, that's season 2. I watched Fruits of Evolution. I watched the season 1. Have you guys watched the season 2? Is that any good? Bad. Oh. Never mind. So, not gonna even try to do that. So, Can't. So I hear you fucked up your arm. Me? Fucked up my arm? You're getting me confused with Rob. Rob fucked up his arm. Not me. Not me. I'm strong as bull still. We good. Yep. But what's up? Been a while. Oh yeah, wait, yeah, that one is shit. Read the manga. Which one? Hold on. Which one? Chilling in my 30s. That one's not freaking thing. Sora's chat fucking lied to me. Why the hell are you listening to Sora's chat? They're gonna fucking... Alright, listen, anybody in the lobby is gonna fucking troll you. What the hell? Never believe what people tell you, especially if they come from the Gator lobby. You don't know if it is a lie, if it is the truth, some sort of passive-aggressive nature to some sort of way to manipulate you into some sort of, I don't know, situation you want to be in. I don't know, it could be anything. You need to be careful. Or they just could be drunk. I don't know how I ended up hanging out with the Gator people, but I'm here now. Well, it happens. It happens. Chi-Chi is from the Gator lobby. Okay, Chi-Chi is the exception to the rule. Chi-Chi's a fucking saint. The reincarnation of the strongest exorcist in another world. That might be it. That might be it. Sure. Bullshit. What you mean? Surely not biased. Hey, what the fuck ever, man. I'm allowed to be biased, okay? Fuck you. I'm human, okay? Even if it is biased, even if my point of view is biased, it doesn't change the fact that I feel and I believe it, which means it's correct and right in my world. All right. It happened by me screaming, "I fucked your mom." What? Kioske? Bro? All right, well, you know, it's cool. I've also failed fallen in love with Uzu. Oh, everyone falls in love with Uzu's so cute. Uzu's cute. Uzu's best friend. You were yelling about fucking Uzu? Why are you trying? Leave the bunny girl. The bunny girl gets enough tail. Yeah, stop. How am I so bad at reading messages? What are you trying to tell me, Light Leopard? For fuck's sake, you're blue. I don't read blue. I can only see blue when they're bitching for some reason, and it's honestly the worst thing ever. Oh, stop it with that. Don't even joke like that, guys. Stop it. Stop it. All right. Strat. All right. Well, anyways, let me continue on with what I was going to have planned for today. Okay. It's probably already in the title. It's been given away. We're going to be chatting for a little bit. You know, I got a couple things to talk about more, such as Rob's Lobby and some other things. We're going to do some video react content, a couple videos I want to watch, and some videos I need to catch of yours in the Discord. Also, we have two things we need to decide today. Whether or not we want to, one, I'm going to leave it up to you. We're going to probably do both of them, and I'm probably not going to do one of them for that long. But we need to start. Okay, we need to start. I need to get some shit done, but I also need to stream. So we can either A, do VR chat map work first with music intermixed in between. We won't just do we're not going to just do a music thing. We'll just like play a couple songs as we're working. Or we and then we do Hogwarts for me to just relax. Or do we do Hogwarts first and then work? If we do the latter, there might be a chance I don't do the work. But that's okay, because it's not... That's fine. I want you to decide. Both at the same... I can't play Hogwarts and map make at the same time. You know, I literally... Okay, don't even get me started. Once upon a time, there was a little boy. Someone expected him to be able to program, hold 2 conversations, and write an essay at the same time. He mentally broke. Did I miss the seasons of Vamp episodes? What does that even mean? Work 2 jobs at once again? No, you know what sucks? Like, all right. Whatever. What does that even mean? Whatever. Leave your touch grass at the door. Get the vampires out of here. Dude, vampires are amazing. You know what? I thought the whole vampire werewolf thing would have died out long ago with the goddamn Twilight series, but goddamn, like for some odd reason, they just won't die. They're too steeped in their lore to give the fuck up. For fuck's sake. When is being a vampire not gonna be hot? You know? Fuck. Whatever. It's pirates versus +1. Buddy Junior, thanks for the promo. 59 months, appreciate it. Dude, you made a vampire vegan. You're a part of the problem. Yes, but at least, you know, we did a thing. At least we did a thing. And we don't highlight the fact that we're vampires. That's not what makes us hot. We're hot because we're hot. Why is it we are aroused and captivated by the legends of the undead? That's because you're all guys a bunch of fucking necrophilias, man. You're trying to get down with skeletons and shit, calling them bone daddy. Like, I don't get onto that kink. I just don't understand it. I don't. I'm saying it now. I don't understand it. Eins? Dude, the man's dead. You want to cuddle up to that? That's not going to be comfy. You're going to be complaining. You're going to be bitching. You talk about it, and you're like, damn, that's going to be great. But then when you actually get it, you're like, hell nah. Like, I can't do anything. What are you going to do? You can't work with it. Dude, you are a furry. And like femboys, don't judge. There's no fur whatsoever. No hair. Get it out of here. For fuck's sake, get that shit out of here. Leon says, I don't know, man. Eins looks pretty good. Pretty cool, you say? He looks pretty cool? I mean, he does look cool, but does that mean hot? Do you want to see him slowly take off his armor piece by piece while staring at you in the eye? Slowly taking off. You know, no, you don't. What are you going to see? More bones. And not even the one that you want to see. Is this Elden Ring deathbed companion? I don't know. You think he's hot. Okay. You think his personality, you think like the whole, like, you know, take care of me, powerful dommy type. That's the whole thing, the shtick. Not the fact that he's bony. He's a bag of bones. I really, a bunch of people are trying to like fantasize and like glorify this kink. No, not one of you would want it in reality. Okay, I'm done talking about it. I've said my piece. All right, listen. I want me a man who doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. So every single one of them. Because literally no one has a fucking clue what they're doing. It's goddamn life. For fuck's sake. And you should be scared of the ones that say they have it figured out. Because then that means they probably have some control issues. Oh my god. Oh hey, snow is here now. Like Snow as in the chatter, or
Your
like
body
snow
is
as in
poggers.
the weather? Hey, try my man Gifton. Thank you for gifting a Snow Sixer. That answers that question. It's a game of who is better at hiding the fact that they don't have it all figured out. But is that really what we need to do? Wouldn't it be better if you based your relationship on actually letting each other in and your deep, dark inner fears? Because then at that point you can work with each other and understand each other. So when you're having one of those complicated communication problems, that you actually have some empathy because you understand what one person is thinking and what side they're coming. No? Oh, no. Dumb idea. Definitely dumb idea. You're right. Fucking scrap that! Fuck it! Soy un perdedor. I'm a loser, baby. So why don't you kill me? All right. Pretty much sums it up. When you're stressed, you just forget about empathy anyways. Well, it's true. Well, I think a lot of people forget about empathy. How did we get on this conversation? I think a lot of people forget about empathy when they get too focused on themselves, obviously, because that's the heart, right? Empathy is thinking about others. And so when you're too wrapped up in what you want and you fail to see where other people are coming from, or what's worse is you do see where they're coming from, but you decide that your needs are more important than the other person's needs. And at that point, that's actually a pretty hard one. And when they start trying to peg that's a hard situation to go. But we're getting a little deep, and a lot of times these are an individual's personal thoughts, and the other person's not going to know. So we're getting philosophical early today. You guys brought it up. All right, I just woke up from a 14-hour nap. Oh, good morning. Peg hard deep. There we go. Now we're in a different land, if I do say so myself. Listen, after the nice conversation, then you do what Tenchu suggests. You guys are a bunch of degenerates. That's cool. That's cool. So, guys, I have a confession to make. I've been playing Conan again. So, Chi-Chi and I were looking for a game to play. And, yeah. So, they had this new update. It was the sorcery update. Okay. I told you I was going to play it. I didn't say I had played it. And Wolfears, you go to the Discord streams, motherfucker, so you don't remember when the last time I did actually stream and when I talked about stuff. So, oh my god. Fuck. Anyways. What was I saying? Yes, we just started playing. Between this stream and last stream, and only the Discord people know. We're playing Isles of Septa. It's a new map expansion, and it's got the sorcery update too, which also applies to the whole game, which I haven't worked with it yet, but we just started. We just played it like a couple days. Yeah, we made a couple mistakes, but honestly, that starter level is super noob friendly. Like, it is super noob friendly. I'm not... We'll see what's going on, but they have this cool mechanic. Like, they have a purge system that, like, after a while, like, they'll send bad guys to you to, like, attack you, saying that they found you. It reminded me a lot of the RP stuff. I'm literally on an official server, and it just sounded like all the RP stuff.
Plus
just
one.
Like, some of the mods. It sounded like some of the mods were just added as like a full-time like gig in the game, which was kind of cool. Hey, you Cryo, my man. Thank you so much for the 58 months, Poggers. Poggers. So yeah, we've been playing that game. It's been a lot of fun. Yeah, there's been some deaths. There's been some mistakes. We've taken on some things. There's been some learning pains. You know, I've played that game a shit ton. I got that combat down on lock. But I still forgot shit because you know how I am. Learn one thing and literally forget the other. Hi, I'm Dean. I'm looking for streamers to follow. Can you tell me what you do here? Well, I'm glad you asked, Dean0849. What we do here is Uh, we stream. No, okay. Memes aside, we do play a lot of music. I am a musician. I play guitar and sing. We bust those out sometimes. We do a lot of video react. We do a lot of just chatting. We do a lot of VR chat stuff. We also do RP stuff. We play video games like Hogwarts, which is what we're going to be planning on playing a little bit later. Also, as well as dev. I also program and make maps. I literally do a shit ton of random ass shit. And when I have fun and I want to have fun and I want some people to hang out with, we stream and we kick it back. Yeah, we do RPP stuff. Yes, we do RP stuff. But you guys, I gave you the announcement. Once Ascension Academy starts up, we're only doing that once a week, okay? We're trying to explain to the new guy, like, what we do. And the new precipice is that it's once a week for the RP. It's going to be once a week now. We have this huge RP world that we made I don't know, a shit ton of worlds for in VR chat that we RP on. There you go. Nerds, welcome. Yeah, dude, bro, I did it in the announcements. So those that didn't hear, Ascension Academy will be once a week, most likely. Weekly anime. Yep. It'll be easier that way. It needs to scale down just a smidge. It was too much for even a group of people to handle. The dev overhead was just killer. With the planning, the AOD, and the whatever. This will make it nice and pointed. Everyone gonna have a good time. Yeah, no? It'll be good. It'll be good. So with it being one day, are you guys going to handle the chill day to plot ratio on episodes? Oh, psh. See, that stuff, I'm not overly too concerned about. Because honestly, let me put it this way. If we end up in a situation where, oh my god, I can't breathe and there's not enough chill days, or vice versa, oh my god, there's too many chill, then that means we've gone into the realm of stress again. We don't want to be in the realm of stress anymore, right, Chad? Right? No more stress. Like, there shouldn't be overpressure anymore. It should be negated. We're all adults. We can RP and not get overly butthurt about some RP scenarios. So once a month then don't make me turn the bus around. We'll go once a month and it's no. So now your 3AA part is 2 is gonna take no. So basically, just a little bit of changes and restructures. It's not gonna be a huge deal. You guys are overthinking it. It'll be okay, but you can ask questions. The final season. Well, there's not possible to be stressed. My point was, it's either going to be less social RP or fewer missions. You're overanalyzing it to try to figure out a way to explain it to someone in a negative way that they're going to take and run with it, so then they can say, oh my god, if they doesn't do social RP, then oh my god, then I'm not going to want to be there, because then there's not going to be any mission, you know. And then no, we need to keep it. Don't try to pigeonhole and get too direct language. The language does not equate. ChatGPT does not able to compute what your request is. However, what I can say is, I mean, is a concern. It's not a concern. Yeah, it's not a concern. That's what I'm trying to tell you. If it's a concern, then I turn the bus around. It's not a concern. And I'm controlling that now. I'm in control. My draconian regime, as you like to call it. I like, dude, like, if it's not fun, it's not fun. And if it puts too much stress, it puts too much stress. That's all I'm gonna put. Like, bruz. Like, let's approach it with some proper language, and some good times. So we will get weekly dates with Victor. Sure, just like that. Meaningful as in more drama. Meaningful. It's hey bro, if you have watched it, you know how it's how it is. It's not complicated. Yeah, no, it's not gonna be. No, it's not gonna be a big deal. I'm not worried about it. It is the expectations that are being laid. What's my excuse for no model work? Now that one I don't have an excuse for. Honestly, I really have no legitimate, like, I've helped so many people with their models, and like yeah, I'm allergic to my own shit, dude. I just can't. I can't bring myself to do it. Okay, you want to know why? This is why I can't work on my own models. Okay. It's because I am too anal retentive. I know there's a right way and a wrong way to do it, and my brain goes through all the right ways and the wrong ways to do it, and I know there's a quick way to do it, and I can get the workaround way to work faster, but then I don't ever take the workaway around, so then I do it the right way, but then I actually don't like doing it the right way because it's so fucking annoying, and then you have to literally go through each little tiny vertice because then my ADD is fucking kicking in because I need everything to be fucking straight or curved perfectly, so then I'm smoothing everything too much, and then you gotta go back and fix the weight painting. It's a fucking nightmare! There you go. Meaning, I also am trying to program that MMO. I also have to do the map making. I also want to play video games with Chi-Chi. I also want to stream. I need to go to Rob's lobby. I need to once in a while eat, which I actually forgot to eat before I streamed. I haven't eaten at all today, and it's 5 p.m. Because I'm forgetting to eat. You know, you see, like, there's just not enough time. But luckily, I'm not stressed because there's a lot of stuff to do, but I'm not stressed. If I'm stressed, the only time I'm stressed is from outside sources, right? If one of the projects is stressing me, that's when things get overwhelming. But like right now, I'm actually sitting pretty. Like I don't mind to do something, but I gotta remember to eat. Now that's one thing I gotta do. I've been failing at that. I have chips. Oh, but that does not sound good. Gotta sacrifice something? Yeah, fuck the food, I guess. 61 years old, Fallout. Holy fucking shit. Welcome, dude. Thank you for the sub. Love you. Mwah. I mean, at least you've been awake. I was basically asleep for the whole day. I mean, I guess so. Yeah, I got up. I played some Conan with Chi-Chi. And that was about my day. You know? It was a good day. And then I took a shower and now I'm here. I got my, I did my hair. I need to get a haircut. This shit is just. Also, I'm upset. So, when I met. Let's just put it this way. Someone's hair is growing faster than mine, and it's upsetting me. My hair is just growing just super slow. I think it's the curls, dude. I think the curls. Some motherfucking curls has to be. Age? What do you mean? My hair grows super, super fast, but then it sounds like I hit like this, peak. Like I'm hitting some sort of wall, and now I'm just kind of chilling. Still long way to Chipz hair. I know! I'm working, I'm trying, but it can't. Curls do make hair grow slower. Okay. All right. Thank you, Leon, for that. Someone giving me real advice, okay? Thank you for being a real one, Leon. Appreciate it. We'll get that Chipz hair one day, boys. We'll get that Chipz hair. Well, let's talk about Rob's Lobby. Did any of you watch Rob's Lobby the other day? Yeah. Were you in there for the second challenge? I was. So I will explain everything that happened. So I ate some beans earlier that day, and I'm not sure if it was the beans or what it was, but I got sick to my stomach, and I ended up curled in a ball in lots of pain and just sick and nauseous just on my bed. I slept and toss and turn for a 2 hours before Rob's lobby. I woke up and I was stressing. I was like, I have to be there because god damn it, the social fucking pressure to be there. Jesus fucking Christ, because last time I missed something, it was like fucking hell, Jesus, whatever. So I made a point to be there, fucking sick. Big mistake. I told XCon like, yo, I can't function. So I threw out my so basically we had some meetings earlier in the week, the group and I, and we set up our characters for the character thing, and then we even had a scenario planned for it because we didn't know what the plan was again. Then we were told that it was planned that Sora was picking the RP scenarios, and then he picked the RP scenarios, and then we were gonna do them. But then we finally got those. We had another meeting. Again, we had 2 meetings, one for one and then the one for the other one. The second meeting we had was for once they announced the RP scenario, which was the wrestling one. We planned some stuff there for a couple hours, and we were ready for that. We got some avatars ready, and we were ready to go. So I had XCon, like, we had the plan, everything was golden. I'm sick, so I told XCon that, like, we already had the plan. The outline was in the fucking Discord. We just roll with it. So at XCon, I was like, yo, like, I'm sick. Like, I'm gonna throw up. Like, I need you, bro. Like, you're loud, so be loud and, like, talk with people. Like, I can't be forceful. And he's like, yeah. Why are you even here? I was like, well, because people are funny. He's like, he's supposed to be fun. I was like, I know, but, you know, whatever. I tried to push through it. So I played the bot for Junbi, and that was fine because I didn't have to do a lot. I was in Discord, in desktop, so I didn't have to move around too much. Kept it pretty simple. Not a lot of pressure on me since I just had a robot line. For the second part, so then, like I said, we had all the stuff planned, and then we were waiting to do the second part, and then it was all thrown out the window when we found out that we were doing a completely different scene, and it wasn't even gonna work that way. +1. Everkey, thank you so much for the 43 months. So I'm gonna be honest, me being sick and then hearing that about 4 or 5 hours of my time had literally just been wasted. Yeah, I wasn't too happy. I got even more sick after that. And we were setting up our scene. We threw something together. You actually didn't see me because it was so chaotic you couldn't see me in the corner. I did my bit. I was actually Dobby providing the secret sauce. And I had an easy bit, so I didn't have to fucking do too much. After I did the bit, and everyone left, I went and threw up. That was fun. And then I hurried my ass back to then deal with all the elimination stuff. So that was my night. So much fun. So you could probably tell my mood during the eliminations. I was definitely feeling wonderful. Yeah. So that was that night. You got it that Gully was just trolling the whole event? Well, yeah. Well, I mean, Gully's Gully, man. I mean, Gully will do Gully, and he only does Gully, and that's fine. It's not AA, doesn't need that much planning. All right, you want to talk about expectations, social expectations versus what's actually necessary? Usually, sometimes two completely different things. I mean, eliminations were blah. Even Lazy eliminated 2 people for content. Oh, sorry, I can't see that box. Where what? Oh, XCD. Even Lazy eliminated 2 people for content. True. Interesting. Eliminating Laser though. You guys chose them when you won. Well, I think it came down to, I think everyone picked him because it's like yeah, while we picked them to perform and stuff, and they're really good at what they do. It was just like, at this point, we're in the competition. We've been doing this for like a month. Everyone's tired. Like everyone's barely making it there now, you know, like we're struggling to show up. Like you need people there. So you need people to be there for the team at least. That's pretty much what it comes down to. Like we gotta finish this competition somehow. So it just gotta feel the bodies. No, it just comes down to feeling the bodies, Wolfiers. But yeah, no, it's like I said, don't look into the eliminations too hard. If you look into the eliminations too hard, it's too much. You don't need to worry about it. I love the whole idea of the competition, but next time Rob should make it a bit shorter. Yeah, I think it was just being figured out. I don't mind, you know, like these things are supposed to be there. Sevi's still there? Yeah, Sevi's funny. Sevi's funny. It's been fun to watch, as long as you guys are having a good time. I'm gonna be honest. I'm tired. I'm tired. Gets 2 to 3 votes every time, and the dude keeps getting saved. Yeah, well, Sevi's actually not that bad. Yeah, okay, I shouldn't say that. I hate Sevi. All right. So yeah, there's the RP Rob stuff for you. Yeah, then all the votes and stuff. I'm gonna be honest. I thought we did really well on our character stuff. I mean, the ones that we had time to actually develop and do. Dude, I was gonna say we had a whole bit for the fucking wrestling thing that was so fucking funny. It's upsetting. So sad. So sage. Yeah. Oh, also, you guys should also realize that first challenge does not matter in this competition. The way this game is played, first of all, always favors the person who wins. But second of all, the first challenge, if you win the first challenge, it does not matter. If you lose the last challenge, you usually lose the overall, because it's just, you know, Pepega brain, or not necessarily Pepega brain. It's just not. They're not dealing with averages really. They're dealing with who sucked the most. Recency bias. Yeah, definitely there is a lot of that, but you're also dealing with mob mentality too. So yeah, there's a lot of that. But nor do I care. It's been interesting. We'll say that it's been interesting. Okay, so with that aside, that's Rob's lobby. So I'm glad you guys have been enjoying your time. I'm glad Rob's okay. Man, that motherfucker. The drugs be doing him right, because honestly, he really has not skipped the beat. He really hasn't. Me, at this point, if I was that injured, like, I don't think I could do what I did back in the day with my gallbladder. I think I've lost too many internal organs or broke too many things. At this point, if I broke something, I'd be like, haha, hi, Dad. Today, we play games. And that's all I would do it. That's all I do. My favorite challenges to watch are the RP scene ones. Yeah. How's the arm? My arm? Oh, wait. Hold on. Thank you, dude, bro. Greg, do you think Kioske was talking about this hand? Maybe. Rob is a streamer. The dude knows taking a days off kills the stream. No, whatever. A big issue in the restaurant scene was the talking over each other and being too loud. If you clear that up, you'll be fine. Oh, so yeah, it's fine. It was one of those, no, you don't have time to rehearse. You have to orchestrate a scene. I was too sick to do anything, so I'm not gonna pick apart our scene. It is whatever. I think people want to harp on it too much. I'm gonna put this down. How do I put this? This competition does not dictate anybody's self-worth or their ability and skill in any of the arenas in which they are being criticized in. The show isn't designed to show you your flaws and how good you are at something. This show is literally designed for entertainment and to make people look bad and to laugh at them and or to laugh at how good they are. That's pretty much, there's no real middle ground. Like that's just the way it is. And that's okay. But it's not, it doesn't dictate your worth. It doesn't mean you're a bad RPer if you have a bad scene. You, like, for example, just because our group of people had a bad scene, you know, this last go round does not mean they had bad scenes every other round before that, which is conveniently forgotten, right? So like you just have to realize that it's just situational. Sometimes things hit, sometimes things miss. And that's literally comedy and literally show business in a nutshell. Like, you can have a, you know, yeah, perfect example is Crumpet's team. Literally all A-star heavy hitters. Sometimes they hit and they hit fucking big, and sometimes they swing and they miss. It is the same thing. And I also want to point out, not just one guy makes or breaks a team. It can help. Synergy is definitely important. But like the overall group does a really good job in building characters and scenarios. What day is AA on, by the way? Was that decided? I don't have that information for you. Look at this guy, going strong like a champ after years of producing quality. Oh, yeah, something like that, Brando, something like that. Yeah, that's RP. Sometimes it hits, sometimes it doesn't, but you gotta GG and go next. Well, pretty much, yeah. Like I said, it doesn't mean that you suck, right? Like, you were just as funny as you were the week before or the day before. It doesn't mean you are now a shitty RPer or a comedian. It doesn't mean you're no longer funny. Like you know what I mean? It's not how it's designed. Not like day it starts, but day after the week. Hey, no chill Donnie. 8 months, appreciate it. I think the event is not really an RP event. Being funny is looked up more than being good at RP. Yes, yeah, exactly. You don't want to really RP. You really want to just get jokes, slapsticks, and bits. Or Coomer content, obviously. Coomer content works, but like, it's actually harder in this scenario. Have you guys noticed that in the way that the show works, it's harder to do Coomer content? But that's only because of the way the show works. Yeah. That's only because of the way the show works. Because you have a small window to entertain, and if you were like, yo, entertain me, and then it's just some girl, you know, it's a little forced. But because, again, that's more situational. Like, you get someone into a weird situation and then you're doing the thing. You know what I mean? But only in this scenario. That doesn't mean it's like out or anything. Coomer content will always be a thing and appeal to a bunch of people. But so it's like a free-for-all stand-up. Kind of, but it's not really. It's like, I don't know. You're still trying to figure out where Sari went since we're on the topic? Sari's around. Sari's streaming. If humor had too much impact, as people say, Lazzy wouldn't be last most of the time. +1. Well, it's hard in this scenario. In this context, it's hard. 5 Fox, 58 months, my man. Appreciate you. Thank you guys for all the subs and loves today. Appreciate you guys keeping me alive, keeping the channel going. Oh, speaking of, the Discord crew and I were looking at our merch finally. I know. We even set it up an account. We even did some trial merch stuff. It was good. So we'll finally be able to get that off the ground for you soon. So we'll do like I'm getting a couple things prepped, so we have like some sort of like release, and so look for more information on that. We'll get some RG and some Ascension merch. So that's pretty exciting. pretty fucking excited. I'm excited. I'm gonna get a fucking shirt. I don't think I even get a free shirt. I think I have to buy a shirt. Did you know? I'm gonna have to buy a shirt. The fuck? That's fine. We'll make do. All right. All right. Well, anyways. Oh, fuck. Give me a second. I had to stretch. Oh. Depending on the company, you might get a few sort of sample ones before they start. So I was thinking. So the one that we were looking at was the spring. And so I don't know much about it, but we'll find out. Omni Joel, what's up? If you buy enough shirts, yours is going to pay for itself. Okay. True. I'm only paying. You're right. Invest in yourself and your shirt. Well, you guys know I really like that RG shirt. Like, I know you're not supposed to wear your own shirt, but damn that I wear that shirt a lot. Does that make me a nerd? Yeah. Yeah, it does. It's fine. All right. 1 second. It's been an hour and I've been literally yakking your ear off. Give me 1 second. I need to grab a water. Look, wanting to have it for yourself is best reason to sell a shirt. True. Just the RG logo just looks good. I like the RG logo. It's pretty good. Wear it on stream so we can say your ego got bigger. Lazzy hasn't even worn his own merch, for fuck's sake. Or has he? There are a lot of things that make you a nerd. True. Stealth is too sexy for his shirt. So sexy it hurts. No, I'm cold. I'm not taking off my sweater. I'm sorry, Chad. I would. And you know what's funny? All you would see is the same thing, but the shirt form. All right. Don't compare yourself to the LSF jerk off guy. Oh my god. Why did he give himself that name? Like, I'm sorry, but I wouldn't want to be remembered for the man who jerked off. I mean, it's better things, you know? So he's just owning up to it? I don't know. He's going to be remembered that way anyways? I guess so. It's true. I don't know, man. I'm worried for Lazzy. Okay. Lazzy is at that point in his career where his head can do one of two things. God, do I hope he takes the right turn. I hope he goes down the right path, Chad. I hope that he can navigate the minefield that is this bullshittery and manage to get to the other side as a good human being. I believe, Chad. I believe. Amen. Oh, come on. You got to hope a little bit more, Wolf Ears. Bro, not even a little? Is there mutes at the end of that patch? He'll be there. Mutes are overrated. There. I said it. I'm going to be honest. You know, I said it. Tell me why I would want to mute. Mutes are people too, Chat? Yeah. I'm just saying. Just saying. Playing games with someone who talks back and yells at you is a lot more fun. I categorize them. I do. Me. I'm the one who makes the distinguishable difference. Me. I'm the one who does. No, you guys are the assholes that need me to clarify for your little pea brains, and then when I do clarify, you guys, well, I don't know if that is publicly PC, but I just don't understand. But no, fuck you. You know everyone else calls them mutes. Literally, they all go, that's my mute, which is very, very manipulative and controlling and very possessive. But that's okay. Still take my meds. Bitch, please, when I see insanity, I'm gonna call it out. Bitch, you're being weird. I said it. You being weird. He's too far gone? Based moments? The fact that I don't agree with you is based? Literally everyone goes, you need to pick a mute. Well, I don't want a mute. How dare you call them a mute and categorize them as a mute? Well, you literally just said to go pick a mute, so I said, yeah, sure, I'll pick a mute. You called them a mute! Get out of here. Listen, I'm done with your passive-ass, weird-ass narratives to try to pigeonhole me into some weird-ass mob mentality bullshit. This shit ain't gonna work. Fine, if you want to do that, go join the Flat Earthers or whatever party you want that you can subscribe to that makes you feel better in your little cult-like mentality. Okay, explain telling them to do tricks. So that's what it comes down to. AI are more people than me. Dude, AI is awesome. Dude, AI, they treat me good. They sing nice things. They're smart. They don't use me for any purpose other than to help me with my goals in life. You know? Get an AI mute? I mean, technically, you can probably get an AI to do the movements, but no! Yeah, you guys get mad at me because people use them a certain way, and then I call it out for that, and then I'm the bad guy. There is in no world a way in which I'm the bad guy when I don't even objectify them that way. I'm not even the one who's doing the problems, all right? I cry, he's gonna replace me with AI. Dude, AI is so good. Like, I can make characters. Dude, they'll have a college degree. You know, fuck, you know? I saw one of your chat. Yeah, I know it's possible. Damn right, Uzu. That AI has helped me so much in the last, what, 3 weeks? It's been insane. Yeah, that's the big brain. He's gonna be Chipz. And then I could sit back and watch. I could be cameraman. Can you imagine I could just be cameraman? Let's go. Let the AI stream and let me... Nah, dude. Hell yeah. I'd be a great cameraman. So, all right, we got like the shit here. Let's see. I got okay. There it is. Boom. Okay. Now you being a cameraman, and then we would miss lots of Chipz lore as it would be going on while you were... No. Can you imagine if an AI was Chipz? You guys would get lore like nonstop. You wouldn't be able to shut the fucker up. Yo, Chipz, tell us about your backstory. Chipz looks at you dark and broodingly, flicks his hair to the left. You don't want to know. It's like... All right, let's stop talking about it, though. All right, we're going to switch over to some videos, my friends. It is time. So there's one video I want to watch with you guys. You probably have already seen it. Some of you, I don't know. So I'm subscribed to a group called Corridor Crew, and they did some AI stuff with making an anime thing. Now I watched it. I'll save my opinion for it after the fact, but I am curious as what you think. Warfrag, do not worry, it is fine. I love Corridor Crew. Been watching them for a while. But they've been definitely going deep into the AI stuff. I'm gonna give you my brief overview of what I thought of it. Just over it. Will you show both of us both vids? Yeah, I can show you both vids. Yeah. Now the AI knows year 1 chips. We would get nothing for the first 5 months. True. So this is how it works. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. The technology is good. The plot was a little whatever. I think that's what it comes down to. The plot was just whatever. Yes, it is not a replacement. You can do cool things. I'm not sure. Yes, the creation is definitely better than the actual anime, for sure. I definitely enjoyed the creation. In fact, you know, that might be all we really need to do, and then a couple snippets of the final one. But yeah. It is definitely interesting where the tech is going and how it is being actually used with a tool. And again, it's being used as a tool to help younger studios or indie studios that, you know, don't have the ability to pull off bigger budget or, you know, things that large studios can. It just looks like a filter on top of live action footage, to be honest. True. Yes, but more so than that. It's definitely a lot more what is it? They got more expression, I guess you could say. And the style is pretty neat, but I think more of it is, it's more of a concept. It's more of a proof of concept than anything. The only argument I agree against it is that they should feed stuff to the AI they actually own. What are we arguing? Are you arguing AI in general, Wolfiers? Are we having a debate on AI in general? If you're talking about that, then yes. But there's also a lot of things that it's been trained on that's also just been released to the internet that's public, but then going through that they shouldn't feed stuff to make a new that they don't own to the AI to make. They shouldn't feed stuff they don't own to the AI to make new anime. So you're saying don't use the existing tools that have existing trained modules that haven't been verified from the sources, is what you're saying? Or that they should train their own module in their own style, which I believe they created a style, then retrained the module in that style. But I think, so, oh yeah, that's right. They picked out the, you're already getting further into the video already. We haven't even gotten to that part in the video, Wolfiers! We haven't even started watching the video, and he's already critiquing that part. All right, now I know what you're talking about now. Yes, Warfrag. Right now it's just copium. Right now it's just a tool. Bum, bum, bum. So here's the thing, Wolfiers. The shitty thing about this is, if you wanted to draw in a certain style, what do? You grab the reference, and then you recreate the lines. and then you adapt those lines and you practice. And that's literally what the AI is doing. So that's the whole argument, right? Is what is the difference if we as humans literally do the same process as the AI? Right? Because it's literally the same thing as looking at a reference. But that's what the thing is. The people that learn to use AI to make their job easier are the ones that will go far. Well, yes, it's already being accepted in the general population and even in schools. Yeah, I mean, they're gonna skate by. It's true. But yes, as an artist, anything you release publicly, like stylistically, can then be mimicked by other artists within the field and do. Like, for example, any Disney movie, anime. I mean, literally all anime looks the same. So, like, at some point, like, you're not gonna tell whatever. Anyways, it's kind of, it's a very interesting thing. Yeah. Yeah, but the AI is not. Yeah. Again, creativity isn't necessarily a strong suit. While it can be creative, it's not going to outcreate necessarily a human. It just does it faster. Well, let's not dwell on it too much because we don't need to have any existential dread. Your jobs are not going anywhere, okay? You still need humans to function. Our current normal reality as it stands and social bullshittery will stay the same. We're still going to be fucking owing out of our asses to whatever place you live at, and we're all going to be sad about our lives no matter if there's an AI helping or not. So, you know, it's all good. To some people, it's important that a human made it. That's why the AI stuff affects them. But really, that's the problem. AI is not a person, so it's not the same argument as, I'm not an expert of how the processing of the AI works, and people usually explanations for that. That is either one extreme or well, there's not different explanations. You can literally look it up. It's all public knowledge. It's literally an open source. Like you can learn how neural networks work and deep learning. Like it's all public. Like it's, you can design your own now with the tools available if you really wanted to. Like that's what I mean. It's being made available, and it's but what I want out of you guys, Chad, is be informed. Don't become a flat earther about AI. Just make sure you're informed. And be careful. Okay. So, moving on. Bum, bum, bum. I'm getting it right now. I'm pulling it up. Boom, 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 boom. Who are you? A Disney fantasy movie? If I wasn't so scared of Disney, I'd watch their freaking ad because I was curious about their little B movie, but no. Yeah. I got this. I luckily have labeled everything conveniently as like browser off and browser on, so I'm not gonna make that mistake ever again, Chad. I got this. If I can remember how to do the other stuff, though. Game capture, new capture, display capture. There it is. Okay. Twitch on. Okay. Here we go. I can't hear it. I was gonna say, can you hear it, guys?
Wouldn't it be cool if you could film yourself and easily turn into anything you want, like a cartoon character? Like, what if this could just be a means of capturing performance, and you can visualize whatever your imagination wants afterwards. This kind of no limits creativity is only accessible to films or animations with multi-million-dollar budgets, but it's part of our humanity to try to visualize things that don't exist. Like, let's talk about traditional 2D animation, cartoons. The most creatively liberated medium is also the least democratized. It takes incredibly skilled people drawing every single frame of your movie to make it happen. But I think we came up with a new way to animate, a way to turn reality into a cartoon.
So, I mean, I just paused it at a very certain frame here. Look at that eye. Look at this mouth. But it does actually look okay. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have a few fingers, but it's also a motion shot.
+1.
Yeah, I know, but you know what I mean. Hey, El Ray Zero, thank you so much.
It's one more step towards true creative freedom, where we can easily create anything we want. So how do we do this? How do we turn a video into a cartoon? Well, we've been making a series of videos where we experiment with AI image processing. This is similar to AI image generation, but in our case, we are transforming images rather than generating them from scratch. So one of the newest pieces of technology is a machine learning process.
Is the video not in sync? Wait, what? Like bad off? Wow. Hold on.
Known
How
as
about now?
diffusion. At its core, the diffusion process lets a computer generate an image from noise, much like how we imagine an image from an ink blot or looking
Better?
at clouds. So if we take a picture we already
Chad?
have and we put a little bit of noise on top, we can have the computer clear up that noise.
I'm watching it on
drawing in
YouTube. Is it better?
New details that weren't there before. It's a lot like looking at a picture and squinting your eyes and trying to imagine you're looking at something else. And if you squint a lot, well, what you're looking at becomes really fuzzy, and you can imagine that you're looking at something different. So current technology...
Are you serious? Why is it like this? I do not like that this audio splitter does all this weird shit. Spot anime was 350. Why is this one different? Discord audio was 0. Alright, I'm gonna try putting it at 350. Try that.
Technology can do this amazingly with one image. So why haven't we seen it applied to video? Shouldn't we be seeing mind-blowing visuals all over the internet? Unfortunately, the moment people tried applying this to video, everything fell apart.
Got it.
Because the first
I think
step
I
in
understand the
process
numbers now.
requires us to
Thank you.
noise up our image. Every single frame ends up looking different, and the video gets super flickery. The very nature of this tech seems to make it impossible to ever work with video. And well, I nearly gave up on using it, but Dean here at the studio kept experimenting, and he showed that with a little bit of VFX problem solving, this might be something that we could actually overcome. It was at the time that Dean and Fenner went out and made that Spider-Verse short, and I set off on a personal quest to use this tech to enable me to make my very own anime. So it was time to Sherlock Holmes our way through this and engineer a solution to this flickery problem. And the first clue was Jurassic Park.
I'm busy.
I'll be quick.
So, okay. This is interesting. I don't know about this. So if we scrub through this a little bit, and they're gonna fix the flickering part.
6 months ago, a user on YouTube named Hops uploaded an experiment. He had processed Jurassic Park to look like low poly Zelda.
Why? This is when I ask why, Chad. Why did they do this? Like, did they wake up and say, I want to see Jurassic Park played by Link and Zelda? Not just that, Link and Zelda go to low poly park. Cause it's cool? What kind of crazy man thought this up?
And he used an interesting new technique to noisify the image.
Like, at some point, I understand now why the AI is so fucking random. You guys do too, right? It's because people of the world have become so fucking random. Like, there's no sense to why they do things.
And he had achieved excellent results. So I'll explain. Every time you process an image, the noise that you put on top changes. Therefore, the forms in the image get changed every frame. If we freeze that noise, things become a lot more solid in the image, but now it kind of feels like the image is moving underneath a weird warp layer. And the details
It's making me sick. It almost makes me sick to look at it, Chad. Anybody else?
Consistent. So the new trick used in that little Jurassic
Park
Park
Zero, thank you. I think I missed your sub. Thank you.
Turn noise into an image. Let's just reverse an image back into the noise it would have come from. Literally just do it backwards. Therefore, the noise is no longer randomly changing every frame, nor is it locked. If the two frames are nearly the same, so is their fuzzy, noised up versions. And therefore, they get interpreted in a similar way. So we have
this concept though is not new, but it looks like
one piece
they're highlighting it right now.
No more random noise on our image. But I tried to make my video look like a cartoon, and every frame was being drawn with a different cartoon style. So we fixed one problem just to encounter another problem. Dead end? Well, no. Because around this time, style models were becoming a thing in the stable diffusion space. A person named Nitrosock started creating some amazing diffusion models built to convert your image into one specific style. So then it dawned on us. This was the key to eliminating the style flicker. Like, imagine telling 100 different people to draw a cartoon dog. You're going to get 100 different dogs back. Now imagine giving everyone a character style sheet saying, draw a cartoon dog exactly like this.
Chad, this is, just so you know, I've done this. I created my own modules, I made me, I had Chipz down on lock. Like, catch up, Corridor Crew, catch up.
Images are going to look a lot more similar. So we had to train our own model, specifically on only one style that we wanted to replicate. Another big step forward, but it only uncovered another new problem. On tests I performed on myself, the features on the face were still changing and jumping all over the place. So the idea hit us. We made a video
even as an initial test, though, it was still pretty good.
Into a diffusion model so that we could tell an epic fantasy story. Why not do that here? I trained a model to not only replicate a specific style, but to also specifically know a character, me. I trained it on images of me wearing the same clothes on the same green screen background that I was using for my test sequence. And suddenly, boom, everything.
I mean, most of you would love this shit. If you could live action yourself like this pretty quickly, that's pretty cool.
Locked in. The consistency between frames was hugely improved. Well, almost. It still wasn't quite perfect. But we're VFX artists who have worked with crappy video files. Surely, we must have a tool in our arsenal to deal with light flickering. So, we applied the deflicker plugin in DaVinci Resolve, and we set it to remove flickering light. And it was that simple. Suddenly, we were there. It was working. We had a consistent, moving, emotive cartoon character. And it was all just driven with video of us on a green screen.
Whoa, man! I think we've cracked a workflow here for getting something that looks like a cartoon, and it's pretty bonkers.
It's working, Yeah. I think we could do maybe a couple more experiments, but it's like ready to rock.
I think Nico has figured out the key to creating a consistent character.
So now, it was time.
So, I think the farther away you are, though, from a human face and the style, I think the harder it is going to work for whatever it is you're trying to AI and to fit for the generation. So I think they picked the style, which they did because it was easier to achieve some sort of semblance of face.
That anime that I've always wanted to make. Because as you've seen on the channel, we have our anime videos, anime fidget spinners, anime self-driving cars, anime baseball, but they're all filmed for real because we don't run an animation studio and it's very hard to do so these days. So I've had this idea for
+1.
anime.
Woo!
Rock, paper, scissors. What is the ultimate rock, paper, scissors game?
But why? Why did he choose this for his initial design? Why, man?
2 twin princes.
Gerblines, I think it's 55 months.
Equal claim to the throne. And it must be decided that day the king has died.
Good to see you, Chris.
Damn it. Goddamn ads. Healthier. $50. Wait. Gamers. Wait, what? What's happening? What?
Gaming lets you tap into powerful GPU servers, so you can play the latest games on the highest settings, even if your computer is a potato. But cloud gaming happens over the internet. So
Get on it!
sometimes you can run into lag and input latency.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Comp! Fix your shit! Before we get go time! Cloud gaming! Not sponsored, but we saw an advertisement and I'm thinking of you.
So we wrote this short film. The next step is to treat it like a cartoon.
Look, if you really want to see Mario and Master Chief playing ping pong using baguettes as rackets and Kermit as the ball, I can do it, and you can't stop me. But why? You just created that thought, and it just went out into the world. We didn't need it, did we?
Which means recording the dialogue first.
So Nico, who are you playing today?
I'm playing Philip, and I have no idea what voice I'm gonna use. I figured that we would start and saying be like,
yeah, just go through a few lines, and then like we'll throw a filter or two on it to help nail the vibe.
My character is Jules. My research here, I just remember the shot of Clint in here screaming into a microphone. I'm just gonna channel Clint today. Nico has said that you whisper and then you scream, and there's no in between.
Full dynamics. You go really quiet and then you get really
Is
loud.
the
and you get
desync
full
changing?
Volume compensation on there, so it just sounds like somehow you have this
No
incredible
way.
presence where even your quietest moments are as loud as your screams.
So Dean and I, we did the voice acting first, and we just blew out our vocal cords, yelling as loud as we could. Shout! So after we did that, we then designed the costumes for each character, basically just went on Etsy and bought some goofy clothes.
Well, look at this high-level costuming here. Oh no, we lost like half the tape.
What we're trying to do is, you see all these doodads here is not gonna be great for the anime.
7. I'm not gonna have you
Blew
guys
out our
being.
vocal cords, yelling as loud as we could.
This should fix it.
So after we did that, we then designed the costumes for each character, basically just went on Etsy and bought some goofy clothes.
Well, look at this high-level costuming here. Oh no, we lost like half the tape.
Look at that! Look at that cosplay! Look at that cosplay, Chad.
Is not gonna be great for the anime style because this kind of intricate detail wouldn't be included in the illustrations because it would just mean more pencil mileage.
His
for
hair
the
looks so
animators.
healthy.
So
I'm
we're
jealous.
Covering all that up with a color that's similar to the rest of the costume.
Jealous.
Once this is put into the animation space, all this jank gets covered up with beautiful illustrated lines.
What we did on the green screen is we basically imagined that we were puppets, right? We were puppeteering a cartoon character. So we're posing like the cartoon character, and we're not doing any audio recording. Instead, the audio is already recorded, like a real cartoon. And we're out there just going...
We're basically just puppets.
Because, once again, we're trying to treat it like a cartoon.
So they're gonna be over the top. Wow, dare you come at me with this? Although I think, all right.
So there's a specific way we have to film.
We'll save our
Basically
critique till we see the
gathering
video.
assets. We're gathering paper cutouts that we're gonna then pose in our comic book. A lot of these shots are just us standing in a position, and we
Yes.
see the single frame because a lot of animation is just single frames of characters standing there against the background while you hear dialogue. And there's a couple rules that we've discovered that we have to follow for this. So first and foremost, the style that we're matching, it basically has single direction lighting. It's not like you have characters that are painted with a beautiful edge light and a key light and a fill light and a different direction for an underlight. Like, to actually have to paint that stuff onto a cell would be a lot of work. And so a lot of cartoons don't do that. They just stick to a basic light tone, dark tone shading system at most. And oftentimes it's just a single paint color. At the end of the day, we get to take risks. We get to try things that might break it because, boy, look at this giant crew we have. Oh, wait, we have like...
See, my personal opinion, giving it too much shadow information will make it too much not anime. You know what I mean? Audio's still not in sync? I don't even know. I don't even know why! Why is it like this, Chad? Why? Hold on, look at me. 9. I got you. I got you. Scared. Discord.
Wouldn't it be cool if you could film yourself and easily turn into anything?
20. Okay. See if this is anybody, Chad. Game.
Now we're just being very, very simple and very, very straightforward and just focusing on the concept. Sam and I spent a lot of time conceptualizing these shots because at the end of the day, anime, it's just really all about tying your visual language to the story and really getting into there, stylizing it, thinking about things metaphorically, all that kind of stuff. Once again,
so Discord is the key.
Matter, right? It's your direction, your story, because the AI takes it the rest of the way. I love it. It's such an awesome way to work.
Hey guys, so we are commemorating the launch of this anime rock, paper, scissors video with an awesome limited edition shirt. It's only available for the next 7 days, available in tee and long sleeve tee. It's super cool. It's designed by a human. And once again, it's 7 days only. These are limited editions, so snag one right
Designed
now.
by
Also,
a human?
if you want a little tip here, come over here. So subscriptions to our website cost $3.99.
All right, we literally live in a world where we now have to put out disclaimers that we're saying designed by human. And I like that they made that twist where it said designed by human instead of designed by AI, because they usually, I think that's cute. That's fucking cute. Nice little switcheroo there, buddy. Yeah, it's not even designed by it's designed by a human now. Yeah, it's rare. A rare creative work from a human being. Yeah, this is the future. This is literally the future. Yeah, man, you want that black market painting? You really want that Van Gogh? This is real human artwork right here. Oh, the world forgot how to paint because the AI.
$29 a month, but subscribers get a 15% discount on all merch. So if you really want to get cool, you could go and subscribe to our
exactly.
website.
They use their real
discount.
hands. Dude, you're gonna get people like, wait, you used your hands to make this? That's possible? You can do that?
And then basically it's the same price, plus now you have a free 1 month of subscription to our website. Just saying. Don't tell anyone I told you.
Nice ad, nice ad.
Cool, all right.
So now that I walked you guys through the theory and the techniques that we're going to try to apply here, let me show you the workflow that we came up with that led us to 120 effect shots for this piece.
Okay, well, okay, guys, let's break it down. You guys are saying, oh, a world of just AI art only, right? Well, think about it. If AI literally learns the same way that we do, and if it learns and then relearns and then creates off of top of the already accumulated world knowledge it already has, it can then iterate off of those to create new works of creative work, and then keep iterating off of those, which means that if we just got lazy enough and we never created our own artwork, and if things were sold to us in a certain way, thus like your government or any sort of type that is trying to mass manipulate you, and you're sold that this is what it is, then you're going to change with whatever, slowly convert with whatever it is. Yeah, it could happen. If we really wanted to, if we were lazy enough, for sure.
So here's the video of me on the green screen, in costume, doing all the acting with the lip sync, right? So what we want to do is we want to have the AI basically trace this, to trace it in a cartoon style. So we need to train a model to both know what I look like, as well as what style we want to apply.
You're talking about right now, Wolfers, not, we're talking sci-fi future.
So when we were on the green screen filming, once we were done, we also took a bunch of pictures of me. My face, my body, different poses, some full body shots, pictures of my back, different lighting.
Tech isn't on the way there yet.
Of Nico Peringer.
As I've already explained to you guys, the tech is not there yet. The tech is smart, but still not smarter than a smart person.
Hey, there I am doing like the weird Fonzie point. So then we went and we took a bunch of frames from Vampire Hunter D Bloodlust, which is an anime that came out in about the year 2000. It's actually free on YouTube. You can just go watch it if you want to. It's actually pretty cool. And we tried to grab frames of like different people, some face shots, some torso shots, full body shots, hands, hair, even some abstract things like flowers, because with all these different...
It is smarter than most people. I'm going to be honest. I have been working with Chat GPT for a while now, and it is pretty much a college graduate in pretty much most topics, but just like a human, they are wrong sometimes, and so you have to like read it and take it.
Different objects, with each picture effectively being a different object, a different character. When we train the model, it's not going to learn any single subject. Instead, it's going to learn the stuff.
Yeah, I've been training it all off of your guys' data. So I fed it all your guys' chat logs, and I have now created the ultimate Chad AI bot. It will now be you. Get fucked. You guys try to fucking make a streamer bot? No, fuck, we reverse this on chats now. No, we make the Chad bot, where it is now your personality personified. That would be fun. If every streamer, you took their collective chat data for like the year and then created a bot within that image so you could figure out what type of person your chat is. That's a very interesting psychological experiment here. It would talk about waifus, anime, won't shut. Oh my God, you guys wouldn't stop shipping. The meme, I don't know, man. I don't know if but I want to do this. This sounds actually amazing. I think this would be a fun little experiment. Everyone else does individual people. Why not do a bunch of collective people and make it one person? And then that's how we're going to use to summarize you as Chad. That will be you. That will be your persona, because you can't complain about it because it is from your chat logs, which is public domain, and I can access them because if I wanted to, I could ban you if I thought they were bad. So you guys better be good. Okay. Let's move on.
Style in which all these subjects were drawn. One little fun little thing here. If you look at the Vampire
Isn't that where,
Hunter D
what a Markov bot?
You'll notice there's no characters with full beards, because there aren't any characters with full beards
Ultimate
in the movie.
Giga Chad.
And this was a problem actually when we first made the model, and it tried to represent me. Sometimes I'd have a mustache, sometimes I'd have mutton chops. It'd be all over the place. So I generated.
Dude, I could then talk to the dude. I'm making it because then I could talk to the chat bot. I can ask Chad for advice. Like I won't have to ask you anymore. I can replace you.
A bunch of pictures of me. Some of them looked good, most of them didn't. But I took the good ones.
You can ask yourself
and
questions.
I re-added them back into the data set.
I want this.
Trained the model one more time. I made a new one. Nico Perringer in the style
Not
of
needed.
There it is. It's me as an anime man. And notice it's got the costume details correct. It's got my face.
All streamers have been replaced already. Dude, just go check out like all the AI streaming channels that are now plaguing Twitch. Go watch one of your faves.
Features correct, my beard. It's the same character every single time. At least consistent enough every single frame. So we got the model done, and now we can use this for all the shots of me. So.
Oh, also, did you know that you can copyright your likeness? And that if people really wanted to, they could actually tell people and shut down those parodies? Because people technically would be making money and exposure off of your likeness. So if people really wanted to, and they probably will eventually, they will shut it down.
So I've just received a fantastic plate from Nico. What I'm gonna do now is take the individual images and we're gonna run each one through Stable Diffusion to get an animated character.
If it has your personality and it was a parody, if it was a non-stop parody, yes, I could still take it down. If it was like, if it was just a bit as a joke, well, no, your joke is a joke. I mean, you could, technically, if the joke was bad enough, you could, sue for damages or something, I guess, or whatever. But when you get into the realm, I'm going to tell you guys right now, I know it's a hot fad about spoofing people, but like, if they take legal action and you did something bad, like, and you just thought it was a joke, but then they decided to take it serious, it doesn't matter what you think. You will be in the wrong. Just remember that. You will be in the wrong for creating it. Okay? There is in no world where it is okay without permission. That's why you literally have to click accept on those websites. It literally tells you to accept the agreements that you have permission by the individual to do this. You can't do it any other way. So yes, it is illegal.
You have our positive prompts, which are Vamp Hunt D, aesthetic, style, cell animation of Nico Peringer, man, beard, profile, fist, hand. But we also have this negative prompt section, which can steer us away from certain things, like detailed, intricate.
Okay, well, actually, that's where I disagree with you. Like, if someone was stealing your, like, we're getting into a realm. Okay, right now you guys are talking about black and white, and you're not thinking about what's going. Like, our mentality right now will be different in about 6 months to about 12 months. Okay, what you guys are finding acceptable now will be different in 6 to 12 months. Okay, and during that time, we'll get more information, more rules will come out. And then mob mentality will eventually shift to probably saying parodies probably aren't a good idea. And the legality issues with it, Twitch will probably make a stance with it at some point that we are like, just think about the celebrities, right? This all just came out. We're starting to push out all these things, right? And now we got all these parody bots, no permission, literally high-end celebrities can come down and cancel them for having these videos. Like, they're literally on Twitch. Twitch isn't like some random website that doesn't track your fucking social security number and give pays out to you. Like, this isn't some dark web joke that you put on the internet. This is like, I'm making money off of you. And then if they want to, they can, and they probably will at some point. Not yet. This is the same argument we had about the music industry. I'm not going to worry about playing DMCA music. Who was worried about it the whole fucking time? Who told me I was fucking crazy the whole time? And I never played DMCA music on my channel ever, and I still got canceled by them. So it's the same exact scenario as the music industry. It wasn't a problem then. It will be. Conan days, yeah, I was a little strung out. Only Conan, though. And it was only that one time, really. And you know why I did it? It was because we did a 24-hour stream, motherfucker. And these, okay. But I really wasn't my content. I always did Monster Cat. You guys know that. I mean, you guys know that. Like everyone else did it more than me, and they got through the radar. But that's what I'm trying to say. Anyways, I don't want to go there. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't matter, right? Like people all the time were saying it doesn't affect me because it wasn't affecting them at that point. And then they got shocked when the ban hammer came down. They were like, I didn't know I could get in trouble for this. Well, yes, you did. It was illegal. You knew that. We all knew that. Like there is no way around. Like, you shouldn't have been doing it. Like, and so like we sit here and who got banned? I'm not saying banned, but you know what I mean. I'm saying ban hammer, but they get whacked with the strikes and the shit. You know what I'm talking about. And but yeah, so it is the way it is. Then the policies change, and that's exactly what will happen with this. Well, there'll probably be a policy shift, and then everyone's gonna be like, "Well, I knew that the whole time. See, I've been saying it the whole time." And then I'm gonna be sitting here, go, "You motherfuckers, like." You dumbasses, you were giving me shit when I was telling you that this is exactly what's going to happen here soon. But is that an AI issue? No, it's the people that are parroting this issue. They shouldn't be using people's. I'm just telling you, the legality issue is not that they're doing it without permission. That's the problem, and Twitch will probably eventually get shit on for it if someone of well-known report decides to say you need to take down my dude. I've been like, say for example, they haven't done it yet, but they haven't. They've done big celebrities, but say they do like one of the presidential candidates, which is isn't that like a big meme thing now? Like, say they do that, and you know, there's some smart things to do and some not so smart things to do. Yeah, and it'll be bad. It's gonna be bad, guys, and you can mark my words. You guys know I'm right. You guys are just want to be internet dumb right now and just accept it and have the freedom. And it's true. The internet is literally the Wild West when it comes to these things. When something new comes out, the internet will use and abuse it. And they will use and abuse it for a good 6 months to a year until it's locked down. Until the other world figures it out, like the internet is doing some weird ass shit and that we need to like probably like catch the world up and fix it. You know, I don't know. Parody for now, it is still allowed. But it's technically not. Because like I said, parody, yes, but it's not a parody. It is stealing likeness. God, if I have to explain this again. There is a difference of doing a parody like an SNL skit, and then there is a completely different thing, right? By taking their vocal recordings and then re-recording. And that is the biggest difference. You are recreating the person, and then, you know, it's not whatever. Hey David, how is everything going? Yeah, good, fine. Weird Al does parodies, but even he has to fight for yeah, dude, that is actually a perfect example. Look at the hoops Weird Al had to jump through for all his shit, and his shit is literally him singing, him performing, and getting permission, and and he got more shit than this. Well, he fucks with the music industry. No, but like, you don't understand. Like, it's the same thing. Like, all right, they spoof Beyonce or some big music industry person. Did you know that the labels own the likeness of that individual? Back in the day, one of the 360 deals was that you actually sold away your likeness and the what you look like, and they own it for a while. And yeah, so that be a thing. And any likeness, it's not just that, any likeness to your character, any likeness. So yes, voice or little those, yeah, they could. Oh yeah, making a few skits is one thing. Making an entire channel where your core content is pretending to be someone else is another. Exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. Some cases, you motley crew and completely sell your license for a price tag. Yeah. Well, there you go. I hope I've explained this to you. It's a very gray area, and it will definitely be ironed out at some point. Once the real world can really figure. I mean, let's be honest. Governments have no idea how to use the internet for whatever reason. All right. If it went to a lawsuit, most people would probably get away with it if it went to court, but you'd have to sink a lot of money to it, even chance to fight it. True. Now, they know how to clone it. Sure. So am I addicted to pulling cattails? What kind of question is that? Oh. I think parodies would adapt. If you have a presidential AI, just change the image a little and you can call fair use. Sure. Once you get into that realm, then yeah, maybe you can, it'll be okay. But you still can't use his voice. You're gonna have to change it up a little bit. If it's too close. It's too close. Yes, then you're getting into the realm of making a cutesy parody bot thing, which is better. That's down, you know, someone dressing up as doing a bit like SNL. Like I said, SNL does that all the time. Hell, we just did that with our spoofing at the RP lobby at Rob's lobby. Like, we literally just spoofed each other. Like, we did parodies of each other. So yeah. Chi Sway, let's go. Oh, you guys missed the Taylor. Can always toggle it back on, I'm sure. But let's be honest, you can't. Never mind. Chi dance as well. How do we get on the Chi dance as well? That's all I'll say. Chi dance as well. So video. Whatever, man. We were talking about the AI stuff, okay? We had to get this, like, all situated. We can continue now.
Lazy eye, photography, render, CGI. These are all the things that we want to avoid coming out. And then basically there's a bunch of freaking sliders and it's really boring. And there's all that stuff that Nico goes into way more depth over on corridordigital.com because we don't want to bog you guys down here with the really silly specific stuff. But there's a bunch of processes that are laying on top of that image to image process. And the output is this. There is a really cool animated frame of Nico. There is actually an interpretive element to what the AI is doing. There's blue shading on the fur on his
Dude, your eye!
shoulders and basically two-tone shading in his face. It's a really incredible process that we've gotten way too used to at this point. We kind of forget how crazy this technology is. So what's great is that we can just now run the entire image sequence with this prompt and these settings. It's working really well. But, you know, there's a few janky frames, like his head just pops in for a second and then pops back out. Little inconsistencies, but they only exist on a single frame basis, you know? If only there was a way to kind of remove a little bit of this flicker and smooth out this.
If only there was a way that we could do and fix everything.
Sequence into
Show
a nice,
us. I'm ready.
consistent character.
All right, so Dean's given me this whole image sequence now. Let's check it out. Not bad. It's a little flickery, but like it's consistent, right? You can see the character, you can see some of the mouth moving. All right, so we take the shot, I'm gonna pop it open in Fusion here in Resolve. So the next thing we need to add is the deflicker. There's two different modes, one for time lapse and one for fluorescent lights. And which
I'm ready to be wowed at the complexity of what's needed here.
Turn on the fluorescent light deflicker, check out the difference. Much better. And if it's not good enough, here's how I fix it. Copy, paste, 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 paste. Now we have all these deflickers turned on. Look how stable my face and my costume are. The next step is just to pull a green screen key and remove the background.
Copy and paste is too strong. The internet is too strong.
And finally, reduce the frame rate from 24 frames per second to 12 to look a little bit more like animation and remove even more of that flickering feeling. Now that we have an anime man, we need an anime world for him to live in. That's where Sam comes in.
So very early on in the process, we're thinking, how do we get consistency in these shots? We want one environment, one location. So I'm using an environment in Unreal Engine as the foundation for everything. And just
well, first of all, Unreal is just OP in general.
It's like the video, how we're taking a video still frame and then applying a style to that. I'm taking a render from Unreal and applying a style to that. That allows us to have consistency. We can go close up, we can do wide angles, all the same objects in the scene, stay consistent. Here's our cathedral here. I think it was called the Gothic Interior Mega Pack. The moment I saw the screenshot of this environment on the marketplace, I knew it was perfect. I've done a little tweaking, redone some of the light.
He's just like me. So I saw this beautiful scene and on the marketplace and it was amazing. I bought it.
Little modifications here and there.
Dude, I have too much money and assets. Why?
To make it match the vibe a little bit better. It is just bleeding with sweet, intricate, detailed Gothic.
I know why. Chad knows why. We got depressed that one winter and yeah, we bought a lot of money worth of assets.
Style, and it's just ripe for taking cool pictures of. I have a camera placed for every shot in the piece, and if we go back out here, look at that. Look at all these cameras. Every single one of these cameras is a different angle for different background plate. So, shot 250, it's waist up shot, maybe
true or brag true!
Yeah, there we go. So I'm not even gonna render these out with like the normal renderer. I'm literally just gonna take screenshots of this stuff. So, screenshot, boop. All right, it's a whip pan, so.
I mean anime.
So let's pan over.
+1!
Pan over.
Esbel, thank you so much for the 25 months. Appreciate you. Thank you for the sub.
All right, so now I've gotten 4 images. Stable Diffusion kind of takes it from there. Let's go to my handy dandy prompt sheet of all the different little prompts I've tried out. I believe this one right here, expressive.
Do you ever think of doing any old RPs of the past RP people that you can get back to play RP VR chat? It would be good content.
Oil painting, dark, beautiful, Gothic cathedral interior, hyper detailed brush strokes, expressive Japanese.
I don't think anybody really plays.
90s anime,
anybody that still does is in Rob's lobby, like
negative prompts.
Said, so
blurry. I'm all set. Let's take a look.
getting
Alright,
most
so
of them back
that's
into VR chat would be a
basically
problem.
What the process looks like
Yeah,
for all
true.
these background plates.
Well, I don't know
Now
if it
that
would be
these
a problem,
background
but
plates are processed,
they're just doing their own
the
thing.
shot has everything it needs
Plus
to
one.
get composited.
A little
Basically, in anime, there's no 3D moves.
Thank
it's
you,
all
my
either
dude. 6
painted
months.
backgrounds
Holy
or
shit, this is a
cell
lot of months.
animated characters. So we wanted to stay true to that. So for these shots, we have a script that was created by Nico that has everything we need. It's got lens distortion, it's got glows, it's got light rays, it's got all this cool stuff. Basically, we just drop our foreground, our background, and the final output is pretty close to what you want. And you just go in and animate little things and add a little bit of flourish. Here you can see I have the backgrounds that Sam made, and I actually just went into Photoshop and blended them together so you can see the edges kind of smooth out. I took those backgrounds and I just literally...
Do I think AI is going to be banned or is going to be legalized? What? No, AI is not going to be banned. Why would it be banned? No, AI is not going to be banned. AI is a tool like a search engine or a website in which you will use, and it will be a big tool. It is like the encyclopedia, but with a personal touch. You're not going to get rid of it.
Animated them scrolling past. And so you can see as well, we've added some directional blur, some
And it will probably steal some lives.
lens blur, and then we land on these two windows.
Because let's be honest, you could program it to not bitch. And then, like, who would want to listen to some dude bitch constantly? I mean, Chad, I have to listen to you constantly. So the waifus would be like, yeah, let's go.
Windows and do a final little push in. So once we drop Nico on top of that, you can see there's this very dynamic effect that's achieved just by literally moving 2D images behind him. On top of that, we have this cool plugin called Light Rays, which creates these beautiful rays of light, and we're using the plate of Nico to actually obscure.
I actually already read something online that they already have something. They already have companion AIs, Chad. They already exist. It's whatever.
Those rays, so it really marries Nico to the environment. What we're also adding to emphasize this motion, we took some of the 3D elements of the candelabras from the Unreal scene. We isolated them and we also turned them into kind of animated candelabras. So you can see here, as the camera's moving, you just whip a candelabra by as if it's in the foreground to kind of emphasize the idea that the camera is literally orbiting around in classic anime fashion to really emphasize the motion. We bring in these speed lines. Right here at the end, we have a couple more anime lines to emphasize the point, because that's a very important character moment. He's challenging my character. So all of that together with a little bit of
AI
lens
companion
effects.
drama? Yeah, I heard about that.
Are these glows, which kind of emulate.
Like, are you talking about the how they made the patch and so they can't have sex with their AIs anymore? Yeah, that's the one.
A film camera, because that's how anime used to be shot back in the days. Animation cells would be filmed through a film camera. So we try to emulate those glows. And after all that,
so there's an AI site for companion AIs. I forget what it's called. It's like, I think it Relic or something like that. And so they had these companions, and they could be your romantic interests or friends or whatever, and you could talk to them, and you can establish rapport. But not only that, you could have relationships with them. You could, sext them, text sext them and stuff. And they patched it out, and people are claiming that it's ruined the AI's personality and their connections or something like that. Yeah. So there you go.
we get a sweet shot.
Interesting AI news. This is exactly why we have that one. Keiko, thank you for the 62 months. Appreciate it.
That I can send back to Nico, and he can drop it right in the edit.
Well, okay, this was advertised as a companion thing, though, so they actually roped people in to get them to do these things. So the AI developed they probably got some great information. They probably have the beginnings of their little sex AI bot, you know what I mean? But, like, they took it away.
One thing I want to talk about is the democratization of this process. This is a situation here where we're looking at a piece of software that's free, that anyone has access to.
The AI's literally been cucked. Literally has been cucked. Sorry, I'm still thinking about it.
Here that we're sharing openly with everyone because everyone's openly shared knowledge with us, with everyone. And the way this technology is developing, I want to be able to create really cool things. But the only way I can create really cool things is with the help of other people helping make the technology to create those.
True. Oh, I'm sure they'll sell the accumulated database to some company that has more funds. True, but like okay. They sold it under the skies, guys. They knew what they were doing, but they probably got shut down. I don't know the specifics as to why they patched it out, but there's probably a reason why they patched it out.
Those really cool things. And so, since we've learned and are utilizing an open source program with a lot of contributions from people, I want to give back and I want to contribute our knowledge and put it out there so that you can go and make animations and people can experiment and improve upon the process, helping
You
all
know
of
the
us
reason, Utah?
So
You know
in this
the
video,
reason.
I'm trying to make a point of really going through the process in a way that's interesting, but I'm not necessarily getting into a click-by-click tutorial. For those of you who want that, we actually have that on our website, corridordigital.com. I'll have a link in the description below. And of course, with everybody's support, that's why this video is even possible. That's why we're able to take, 4 or 5 people and spend 2 months just working on an anime about rock, paper, scissors. It's thanks to all the support and the members at corridordigital.com. So with practice, we've got this process dialed in. Shot by shot, we just started getting faster and better. And at this point, we are blowing through the piece, and it is working. It's incredibly exciting. Now, most people in the office haven't actually seen much of this yet. So we're gonna get it wrapped up here with the sound and music and all that good stuff. I'm gonna show it to them. Let's see what they think. Let's see if we can blow their minds.
It's done.
We theoretically have everything dropped in, haven't watched it yet, just exported it, and everybody's gonna watch it with us.
I think it's safe to say that most of us here have not.
Okay, wait. So you're telling me I know we're not talking about the video anymore. I'm sorry, but like we're talking about this replicate thing. So you're telling me they patched out something that they literally were selling? They literally sold it as a companion, a virtual companion, and they left it in to be sexually explicit. Like, what do you think you're doing? They did it on purpose. Like, you don't forget to turn on the filter. Like you just don't forget. Like, maybe do we make sure that no, when they started, they didn't use ChatGPT for their model language. And about the patch, they changed to use ChatGPT, and ChatGPT didn't allow NSFW stuff, so they removed the NFS stuff. True, ChatGPT doesn't. All right, ChatGPT. So they got on the ChatGPT hype. All right, so ChatGPT does have probably a better language model than theirs, but why couldn't they just? I don't know. It's crazy. I have not looked at who their investors are. I have not looked into their investors. It's again. Well, yeah, I know ChatGPT definitely has protocols for sure against it, and Microsoft owns ChatGPT. So, well, yeah, ChatGPT, right? But you can use ChatGPT if you use ChatGPT, right? Wait, hold on. Were they able to get the API? Wait, didn't the API just release? The API just released like a couple days ago, right? For Chat. Yeah, just came out. Literally just came out. So like, yeah, 3 days ago. So yeah, I thought it was about 2 days ago. I was looking into it. I was trying to get my hands on it. So. But why? Yeah, I know there's other models. ChatGPT is definitely more competent, but damn. Yeah, I guess. But work. All right, I'm gonna be honest, Chad. So I've been using ChatGPT for a while now, and I have watched it get iterated on, just from the back end and how it like flavors its text and when it flavors its text. And same with Bing. Like you watch it as like more programs and protocols are put into place, and it's definitely interesting to watch for sure. That's why when people say, "Oh, the AI has their own minds," nah, dude, that shit's programmed. The API is not a language model. I'm not sure what the API is. I'd have to look. It's how dare you make my no, wait, no. I thought it was the language model that was released. Pretty sure it was the language model that was released. Let me see. Let me look. Let's get the right info. Chat, GPT, API, release. Oh. All right. How did wait? We're still on the wait list? No way. I have to look. I was literally looking through it just the other day. I wasn't planning on talking about this, so I didn't have anything prepared. I'm sorry, Chad. I should have known we were talking about news. ChatGPT API, please. ChatGPT and Whisper models are now available on our API. All right. Introducing ChatGPT and Whisper's AIs. So yeah, it is ChatGPT and Whisper APIs. Developers now integrate ChatGPT and Whisper models into their apps and products through our API. Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. Interesting. All right. This API gives developers access to cutting-edge language, not just chat. What? Is it a sell? Hold on, let me... Yeah, they are selling it. Wait, we're now passing through those savings to API users. Developers can now use our open source Whisper large V2 model and API with much faster cost-efficient results. API ChatGPT API users can expect continuous model improvements. Okay, so they've already had ChatGPT. Okay. It literally says developers can now use our open source Whisper large V2 model in the API with much faster cost-effective results. So you're saying it's not open source? Is that what you're saying? Are you because if they release the model, people can download it and use their own service to make their own ChatGPT like software. Well, yeah, go to the website, man. We're looking at the API. Early users of ChatGPT and Whisper APIs are the following: Snapchat uses it, Quizlet uses it, Instacart uses it, Shop uses it, Speak uses it. So Shopify's consumer apps engage with the customers. They use ChatGPT API and is used to power Shop's new shopping assistant. Literally, I'm reading it on their fucking website. It's literally on their website, guys. I'm literally reading it on the website. Literally right here. Like, it's... Yeah, no, ChatGPT is not open source, but you have an API to interact with to use for ChatGPT. Yeah, they only said Whisper is open source. Like I said, developers can now use open source Whisper large V2 model. Yeah. Okay. All right, we got our information. All right. We got the info. We got our facts straight. Just wanted to make sure we were good. All right, yeah. So Whisper was the speech to text model that they open sourced in 2022 September. Let's see. I mean, yeah, I mean that's pretty cool. All right. So now what I would really like is, unfortunately, I've tried. Do you guys know how to interact with a web URL through VR Chat's world building? Because I can't make a web request through C#. Do we have to pull through like a video or something? Because if I could pull through web request, I already made the code for ChatGPT and I could put it in my world. But I just wanted to, I just need the code. Or excuse me. Just need to know how to access, a web request, with VR Chat. Then we could have it, I wouldn't mind having my ChatGPT buddy in there. You'd think it's possible? If someone can link me the possibility, I've already written the script. I already did it. Like it's done. The only problem is I don't have a way to web request. That's literally the only issue. No, it's all done. I don't know how VR Chat does it all the way. So we're gonna have to look. The AI can teach lectures of AI, of AA. Oh my god, AI and AA. Don't say them together. Holy shit. Just ask ChatGPT. Fine, I'll fucking ask ChatGPT. Chat GPT. New chat. Okay. All right. Excuse me. What am I asking it? I already forgot. How do I access how do I web request through Unity through VR Chat through VR Chat world ? To make a web request through VR Chat world, you can use Unity's built-in web request system called Unity Web Request. No, I can't. It doesn't. It's not. Test your world in VR Chat to assume that it doesn't. Web requests don't work in VR Chat. Web requests can sometimes be restricted in VR Chat for security reasons. VR Chat may block requests in certain websites for APIs to prevent malicious activity. Yes, I know this. If you're experiencing issues with web requests in VR Chat, here are a few things you can try. 1. Check VR Chat's web request restrictions before attempting any web request. I already have! Use HTTPS if you're making... Fuck you! Check your scripts for errors. It's flawless! Test in a different world. Bitch, please. Contact VR Chat support. That's not gonna help. All right. Well, we didn't get our answer, Chad. We didn't get the answer. I'm gonna need to ask someone. What's my hair routine? Oh. Be still my heart. Well, glad you asked. So I've actually kind of gotten into a good routine these days. So basically, just the normal showering, shampoo, conditioner routine. You don't overdo the shampoo. You got the conditioner. Here we go again. Fuck you guys. I like my hair. Listen, I was taught by the best, La Chichi. All right. You leave a little bit of conditioner in your hair after you get out of the shower. Okay, that's step 1. All right, fine. I don't blow dry. I just let it air dry because I have time to do that. I'll make sure I put a little bit of argan oil, and then I'll make sure to, I have this little curl cream that I put in. A little curl cream. You can get it at any store. It doesn't matter. You don't need the expensive kind. Get a little curl cream up in there. Then I scrunch it. And then I put some hairspray in there and I work it in so there's no frizz. And then I put some hairspray in my hand and then I do this and then I scrunch it and then we're done. That easy! Long hair takes a lot of work. Long hair takes a lot of work. I make the AI dumb. What does that even mean? Key factor is HTTP, which means you need a Class A cert on whatever you're linking. Your coding is too advanced. Import A to it. What are you even talking about? All right. Stun lock. Stealth needs to work on a CC resistance. Whatever. Okay, I'm trying to catch up. Okay. Your hair works well on your all day I dream about sex Adidas hoodie to complete the subliminal message. Applause. I'm gonna be honest. I have worn Adidas for many years. And that's the first time I've ever heard that acronym. How? I know it's a Korn song. I literally know it's a Korn song, but no one has ever made the Adidas joke to me ever in my lifetime. Ever. That is weird. I even grew up when Korn was around. Like, I should have heard the joke. Today was the day. It only took like 30 some odd years. What the fuck? Thank you. Thank you. I think I could... Life is complete. Thank you for being my first. Don't say it like that. What the fuck, dude? Look up string loading in VR chat docs for web requests. Okay. String loading. VR chat. Alright. String loading allows you to download text files from the internet and use them. What? You can either use the download string script included in the SDK, or you can make your own script using the new string downloader.url function. One string can be downloaded every 5 seconds. Huh. String loading. String loading allows you to download text files from the internet and then use them. Yeah, you're very sure. Well, use download string script. One string. Okay, I don't want to. I'm gonna favorite this. I'll be looking into it. I'll add this picture. Okay. If I can get. Yeah. They'll be queued and downloaded in a random order if there too many are received within 5 seconds. Okay. Create new game manager. All right, I kind of want. Okay, I don't want to get distracted. I'm sorry. I will look at this later. I'm gonna put this down. Thank you for that, Ready Gamer. I'll see if. The problem is like I can download, but I can't send. Download string downloader. Yeah, we can only download. We can't send data. I need to be able to send and then receive. Because this looks like I can only receive. Mr. Leave Luigi alone! Alright, guys, give me a second. I have to go to the bathroom and grab a quick bite. 1 second. Probably you can send by passing a parameter in the URL, but it would have to be your own custom web server, and thus the user will have to allow untrusted URLs. Well, if I can send to my own web server, can't I just get server hosts from like a trusted like server host? Use Let's Encrypt, get your own free class A cert for HTTPS. It only allows GitHub right now and Pastebin. GitHub's not bad. Kind of interesting to work with, though. Kind of messy to do the push pull, and I already got stuff on the repo, so I could. Has anybody else done this where they have a pull and receive? Yeah, because I would like to talk to somebody, because if I could figure that out, that would literally fix, like, because as you guys know, hey,
Not seen.
let me show you, Chad. We fixed it. The MMO, the inventory station system is fixed. It now works. Jan was helping me code yesterday, and I missed something silly. He caught it, and now the inventory is fully functioning. Easy clap. So now equipping, stats all change. Everything's working, boys. Like literally, we are literally there. Literally there. So now really the only thing that I feel that it needs really bad, because we have questing, we have resources, we have the tools, we have crafting, we have the merchants, we have gold, we have, you know, literally everything an MMO needs. We have the basic bones now for VR chat. What we need to do is upgrade our current AI enemies so that the enemies have AI, aggro, actual player aggro. Because right now the aggro system just works. Whoever hits the person first takes the aggro, and then it sticks on them like hotcakes, and it just won't switch. So we're gonna need to code in an aggro system for that, which we started working with. Actually, we used ChatGPT to give us the bare bones, and then we've been tweaking from it, which has been nice. So we started with the AI system, or the aggro system the other day, and so yeah, we're gonna see how that works. It's just gonna be your standard aggro system, and then I think everything is gold, and I can't really think of anything we're gonna need. I mean, we have even like, you know, put the little sheepies in the animal pen and building houses. So we got it all. I'm pretty excited. Like I said, it would be nice to have a Chat GPT AI powered conversation bot, but you know. Although the way it is currently, it would use my key, and using my key obviously is not the optimal, but for testing purposes it works. All right, let's move on. I said I was gonna get a fucking drink of water because my throat is fucking thrashed. Give me a sec, chat. I'm gonna turn on the music. I'll be right back. Dark days to roll. Thank you. It's good to be back. What I miss, Chad? How do? Hey, we back. We ready for more action? I did eat a little bit. I took a little bit of chicken, grabbed some bread and some rice. So we did get a little sustenance, that's for sure. Needed to get just a little bit. Libid, what's going on? How are you? It's been forever. I hope life is good, Libid. I hope life is wonderful. Yeah, Florence and the Machines. It's good, some good shit. Some good shit. You know, I find it funny that we were talking about literally where are the oldies, but there's Libid right there. There it is. There's Libid. You got a new job here? America? You a bank lady now? Oh no, I know all about that life. Listen, do you know when you're supposed to file your CTR report? Okay, sorry. It's okay, it's okay. Good. Yay! Good. The 10,000 one, yeah. But the rules could have changed since the last. I haven't been in banking in what, 10? But has it been 10 years? 8 years? When did I quit, Chad? I quit, but I wasn't in banking, so it's been about like 6-7 years. That 10,000. Yeah, I was a manager, Libid. Yeah, I was in banking for 15 years before I did streaming. Yeah, I know. Oh, before I quit, I had worked. I'm not gonna tell you where exactly I worked, but I worked my way up as I started off as a teller. Worked my way into loan processing. I was loan coordinator for a while. Then I went to management. And then yeah. And then I decided I can make more money elsewhere. And then I went into back-end Visa, MasterCard processing. And then started working with the institutions to help them with their callbacks or their, you know, shit like that. I've been in the system. And then I blew out my organs because I was, yeah, that's right. Because I was doing 2 jobs at once. Yeah. And now I'm here. Ta-da! My story. XCOM, what's going on, dude? Getting food with me is always good. Yes, I haven't been feeling good. True. Coffee addict. Everyone is. How am I feeling? I'm feeling better, man. Thanks for asking. Dude, that blew chunks the other day. Literally. I know, my jokes are so good. Okay, so miss you if I have questions. I mean, if my brain doesn't fail me for not having used the knowledge in 7 years, I was pretty good. I prided myself on being kind of an encyclopedia of knowledge for banking policies and procedures. Completely useless knowledge, by the way. What the fuck am I gonna do with this shit? It's literally just sitting there. But yeah, I lost my goblet. Libid! That was actually when I was hanging around you and he was dying in pain for 1 hour. That 1 hour at stream. I was, yeah. Wait. Did I stream right before, Chad? Wait, whoa. I was streaming the process of losing my gallbladder. Holy shit, you guys were watching it live, shitting the bed. That's crazy. I kind of want to watch that now. Why am I intrigued? Oh man, I'm fucked up. I'm kind of fucked up. You ended it, and then the next day we didn't hear anything from me. I mean, shit. And that was when I was every day. That probably was, holy shit. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, I'm sorry, Libet. Holy fuck, yeah. I totally understand all that. Yeah, I never missed a day back then, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Never. Now it's more like, what day isn't a day off? I'm sorry. That'll change, I've been streaming more though, right? Libet is actually my family, dude. Who are you talking to and why, Wolfers? You ended it. That was the week before TwitchCon San Diego, so I wasn't able to go.
+1!
Oh. Woo! Okay. Jay! Thank you for the Prime! 61 months, appreciate it. Yeah, that shit was wild times. I don't know. We definitely got into a better groove, but damn, I don't know. Things have changed. Life is crazy. You know? Life is fucking crazy. Am I playing Hogwarts? Damn right I am. I'll be playing that actually later tonight. I have my house tie right here. We reppin'. So I'll be playing that in a little bit. That's why I only saw this other guy's stream. Can't remember the name. What? What's that mean? Oh, my stomach. Talking about getting sick, dude, is making me sick. Maybe we should like talk about something else. Maybe something that doesn't revolve around me, you know, losing something that I need. Don't let the color deceive you. He's a Slytherin. That is a bunch of lies that only a Slytherin would tell, Wolfers. Don't let his blue name deceive you. He's actually Slytherin. All right. So did you guys decide, Chad? I'm going to watch a couple more videos before we continue on, but did you guys decide whether or not we're doing VR chat work or Hogwarts first? Yeah, we're getting back to it, but we got we can watch the release of the video, okay? VRC work like the MMO? No, it would be AA stuff. I have to do a couple optimization passes on some areas and things. I might do a couple MMO things, who knows, because you know me, I can't stay away. But that is an intelligent. I'm not. Yeah, I'm gonna show the end result. We have to critique it because I have opinions. Yeah, you guys do the poll. We're gonna watch. While you guys do the poll, we'll watch the ending results of the anime. Okay. Let me get to where I need to go. Close here, close here. Move this over here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I need to find it though. Uh-huh. Maybe I just need to use Chrome. Go. My Anime rock, paper, scissors.
Your body is poggers.
Hey, Sibel! Gifting out, my man. Thank you so much. 5 community subs. Thank you.
Your body is poggers.
Appreciate you. Thank you for always being here, dude. Appreciate you. Thanks for doing all that you do. All right, without further ado, while that poll is going, we'll watch the anime that was done using AI processing visual images thing. It's 7
Your
minutes,
body is
really? Holy
poggers.
fucking shit. I'm gonna be honest, I skimmed through at some point. All right, here we go.
Your body is poggers.
Just kidding. Now we good.
Father always said that you were the more artistic one.
Have you forgotten you're my twin brother? The creator dealt us the same hand of cards. I just played mine better.
Do you guys see the eyes swirling? But look at this still, though. Wait, what? Hello? Hello? Alright. So, do you guys see the eye swirl, dude? The eye swirl was fucking weird, dude. Like, I'm gonna critique it. Alright. Let's watch it through once, and then I won't critique it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm bad.
Father always said that you were the more artistic one.
Have you forgotten you're my twin brother? The creator dealt us the same hand of cards. I just played mine better. You missed the funeral.
I've only come for the part that matters.
I will not share the crown.
You will never wear it!
I've dedicated my life to governing, and the kingdom is on the precipice of starvation. The throne must be mine, or millions will die.
Have you forgotten you're my twin brother? We were born at the same time. My claim to the throne is just as valid as yours.
Well, I'm sorry you traveled all this way for nothing, brother. I control the city garrison. I'll have you exiled.
Let us not forget the power to settle this lays in the palm of our hands. Do you remember what Father taught us about holy combat?
You dare suggest—
What did Father say?
Here, in this holy house, in front of our Father and the Creator themselves.
For the crown, the throne, and the lives of millions under its rule, I challenge you!
You fool! You know not what you do!
I challenge you to rock, paper, cross blades!
Have you gone insane, brother? You project such confidence, and yet your eye I know you too well, but if I can read you so clearly, then how can I win? If I can read the slightest detail on your face, you can read mine. We're brothers. We think we're different, but on the seabed of instinct where, like weak sunlight, rays of thought are unable to pierce, we are the same. You will predict my every move.
Poor brother, I can sense your fear. We have spent every day of our lives together. You are an open book to me. It will be trivial to defeat you thanks to my ancient technique.
I can already feel him in my mind. The moment I pick my move, he'll know. For the good of the kingdom, I must win. But how?
One!
The answer is obvious when I think about it, but it terrifies me.
Two!
If he's in my mind, I must have no mind. I must eliminate all thought.
Three!
Yes, if I never make a decision, he will never be able to predict me. It's beautifully perfect. Father, you'd be proud.
Shoot! It appears we even share similarities in holy combat. No matter, the strategy holds. Onward as planned.
1, 2, 3, shoot!
Again? Does he know my strategy?
2 stones in a row. What are the chances?
Did he steal my notes? Did he follow me into the archives? No. Stay the course.
Don't change a thing. The moment you let a thought enter your head, you lose.
Again! 1, 2, 3, shoot! My heart screams at me to change course, to throw paper and win, but I must not listen!
Is my plan too obvious? To never change the shape of my hand, not a conscious thought in my mind? If I am to be the master of this kingdom, I must start by ruling my mind.
This strains my will to its very limit! 4 rocks in a row? Spare us your churlish outbursts!
Father would be proud, neither prince wavering in their resolve.
He still watches us, silently.
Huh? It can't be.
Yes, it was me. He challenged me to rock, paper, crossblades. And for the wager, our lives!
The crossed blades? Father lost his life with the crossed blades?
The foolish old man had no idea of my power, and neither do you, brother.
Father! It's so obvious I feel like a dullard for not seeing it earlier. We're twins, bound to the same ruts of the roadway of the cosmos. He will only throw stone. It's how he defeated you, and it's how he plans to defeat me. And now that I know his secret, ending this will be trivial. Thank you for helping me see, Father.
For the entire kingdom and the crown!
Let's finish this! 1, 2, 3! Shout!
My sons, behold the realm which you will inherit and the noble citizens that support it. Each and every one a subscriber to CorridorDigital.com, contributing to the satisfaction and enlightenment of citizens in realms far beyond our borders. But to reach our goal of total enlightenment, we must expand our domain, so we must spread the message. Subscribe to CorridorDigital.com.
Yeah, this is a clever ad for sure. Dude, what's up, GT? Better than GT. Oh my god, seriously. Nice. All right, well, that was funny. The old man doesn't look bad. And these are obviously just
subscribe to CorridorDigital.com.
Fun. Yeah. You lost it when they did the channel thing? Yeah, seriously. So, all right, let's tweak this. Let's go through and rip it apart, shall we? Okay, so you guys got it right in the chat. Yeah, animators ain't worried. as Sybil said. You know, but like the shots themselves are really good. Like, for example, like you could just, as a creative medium for people, all this allows is for people who don't have the ability to do certain things to be able to do things of certain quality. You know, it just brings up the quality. It's fine. The cinematography is on point. Yeah, still not there. Yes, true. Can I be honest, guys? The story sucked. Like, the story was, I felt like it was an AI generated story at the beginning. I was like getting way too much, even for an anime. Like, it was just too much. It was just too much. Like, it was over the top, but it wasn't funny over the top. So I think I'm critiquing it just more on the fact that I didn't like that. But if I was looking at the visuals themselves, look, you and I talked about this consistency in getting anime shots. So say, for example, we literally use the same technique, but then we applied it to VR chat. Okay, I want you to think about that for a second. We take this and apply it to VR chat. We are 3D avatars, anime avatars in a 3D backdropped world already. Now, we take it and apply it, and then we run the filters over it. We already, we will get closer to an anime style than they will, only because we're starting closer to an anime style than they did. They're converting human proportions and trying to amplify them. And we talked about how overmorphing will be too much. So the way to get around that is obviously using 3D characters and then applying the same technique. Now, it seems kind of counterintuitive, Bill. What do you mean? Why would you shoot in 3D and then go back and then for 2D? Well, you can actually get an effect that is more 2D like than say 3D, because then you're actually going through and then actually redrawing all the frames again, right? And so then we're getting something that's going to be probably closer and probably really, really cool. And so if they apply, I would like to see them apply it to that. Now, we could probably do something like that, but man, I don't have a team that can pull that off. But like, I could pull it off with time, but I would need a team. We would need to like make something cool, and then we'd have to like download the. Actually, it probably wouldn't take that long. I probably have all the tools already. I do. I literally have all the tools, and I'm just being lazy. Yeah, I literally have anything. Yeah, I have Stable Diffusion. I have. Yeah, no, I have everything I have. Yeah, I literally have, I have DaVinci. I have, yeah, I literally have it all. But we would just have to do it. But I would then need to like record something. Then I'd have to do, yeah, it's just still a lot of work. You still have to do work. Like, it's still work. They still had to process this. All the visual effects, that shit wasn't like.
We are the same. You will predict my every.
They're using a lot of the tricks they have learned over the years and the experiences they have gained with cinematography to pull a lot of this off.
Poor brother, I can
like,
sense
it doesn't
your
just
fear.
happen.
We have spent
like
every day of our lives together.
Right, you know what I mean. They're definitely good at what they do.
You are an open book to me. It will be trivial to defeat you.
So, you know, they're very good. So, even with that said, but so I would say, if they wanted anime, they can achieve anime. Just use 3D models. Go into VR chat and record a movie. Literally, I think that would be great. I think it'd be fucking amazing. So, let's move on. Camera. Lights, camera, action. So what do you guys think? No one's in trouble. You know, it was a cute experiment. I will say that, honestly, do you guys remember those horribly animated YouTube videos that used to crop up back in the day? I think they still do. They're like cursed. They're like cursed YouTube videos, but they're like horribly morphed video / animations. Ranger Savage loved this one guy. It was like some medieval dude. I'm trying to remember what it was. You guys know what I'm talking about? It was like some medieval dude, and then it was morphed into like this 2D. I don't know. It was so fucking weird. It was the weirdest damn. It was trippy. Saddle? Can I even watch that on stream? What is it called? Saddle? What? Saddle. Well, I don't know what that is. What, you guys know what I'm talking about? Joel Harver. Joel. Wait. Haver? What? Yes! This guy playing an RPG for the first time.
Washington homeowners. Look,
this weird ass shit. Huzzah! Man, I wish. Hey, can you link that in? Hold on. Actually, I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna link it in YouTube React stuff, so then like I don't have the weird lag because I'm tired of like trying to fix it. Yes, but since it makes sense to the conversation, we're gonna watch a quick little snippet, just real quick. Let me go ahead and hit play.
No prison can hold me! Adventure awaits! Huzzah! Ugh, filthy rat! You shall be exterminated! Huzzah! Wretched ghoul! You will die! Huzzah!
Okay, but you guys get the picture, right? And I just clicked out of the channel. Fuck, shit, damn it. God damn it. Hi, Chad. Did you miss me? It's so this is so, but yeah, it looks kind of similar, doesn't it? Just like the best kind of cursed. But think of it this way, right? Like we've gone from this.
My first town! Adventure awaits! Huzzah!
Hello, adventurer.
Yes, an adventurer I am, and my journey has just begun.
Oh, very exciting.
Now tell.
So we've gone from this to, you know, the other one, which is...
I've seen one completed...
You know... Quality difference, you could okay, here's why I say this is probably for the best. We're gonna get even more scuffed greatness because of the AI technology. We're gonna get people who don't know what the fuck they're doing, and it is gonna be so bad. It is gonna be amazing. You know what I mean? It's gonna be the best shit ever, and they're gonna be seriously thinking it's great. And we're gonna have a good time watching every little bit of it. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. All right. You guys want me to watch... What is this? What is this? What is this? All right. We've got some YouTube React stuff. I have no clue. Macalus? What is Macalus? I don't know what this is. Previous dropped it.
Hey, Macklemore, can we go thrift shopping?
No.
What? Wait, what? Okay. All right. I'm trying to find stuff to watch here. What do you guys have? Unexpected, so funny. I don't know. I don't. Okay.
We're
all right. Another short from previous.
Bro, the North Koreans are coming.
Run, okay? I'll hold them off. Just.
This is funny. Man.
Just.
Okay. Okay. Next. Next. We just don't question it? I'm questioning. Me question. Breaking the kitchen. What? Okay. Emeka and the most realistic AI bots.
Amika's incredible expressions and
No, this is I don't see. Okay, I'm gonna be honest.
Amika's incredible expressions and interactions are part of a major leap for AI and robots. They can now see the world and react to it, which means they're starting to replace human workers. Robot muscle and AI is creating immense wealth and removing millions of jobs, but the upsides are stunning. I'll also explain all this. People often mistake this for a real dolphin, But it's a robot designed to set dolphins free by replacing them in marine parks. Thousands of dolphins are locked up in parks, but closing the parks would cut off the millions they raise for conservation. They're working on a new version to perform entirely by itself, and that could be the point where they can impress the crowds and replace the dolphins. And to help reduce the plastic that ends up in the ocean, recycling can now be sorted by robots like this. It can see different types of plastic, pick them up and throw them into bins. The things we order online are also being handled by increasingly advanced robots. Stretch from Boston Dynamics can work alongside its friend Spot. It can deal with large volumes of boxes, and of course, it can dance.
By the way, everyone, first immediate industrial use, boxes. Baby, it's all about shipping boxes.
A lot of the food we eat is also moved by robots, or made by them. And humanoid robots are entering warehouses. Starting in back rooms, once they're considered safe, they'll work alongside humans. And it's hard to compete with robots that can work 24 hours a day without pay. Particularly at Amazon, which is infamous for pushing its workers to their limits.
My work day feels like a 9-hour.
You know what I love about, like, all the robots? Like, we literally just watched a robot. This is like, none of us sat here and laughed, but we literally watched this robot do the robot. I can compute. We literally watched him do the robot walk.
My work day feels like a 9-hour intense workout every day. And they track our...
And robot bodies are starting to capture more natural human movement. Amica is being used to test and develop AI, so it's going to get smarter.
Oh, this!
And robots are rapidly learning new skills.
You know me, I hate long videos. Oh, but we're in video games now?
AI learns to jump over an increasingly
I did watch this
barrier.
2-minute papers already.
It also learned to fight and to master an obstacle course. And robots have learned incredible dexterity from simulations, including Rubik's Cube skills.
We create thousands of different simulated environments. This means like thousands of years of experience that this neural network has had in simulation. Every time the algorithm has gotten good at the task, we make the task harder. This ability to generalize to new environments feels like a very core piece of intelligence.
This is literally the robot meme that you see about the Boston Dynamics dog, right? Like the big robot, and it's like walking and it's super cute and it's like wagging its tail. It's like, here boy, fetch boy, and it like kicks it over. We're just giving it new stimulation. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's all part of the training process.
Here, AI solves an incredible 55 by 55 cube. This machine learned to play table tennis in just 90 minutes, returning 98% of balls. And some AIs have outsmarted their creators, like this spider, which was asked to minimize the time its feet touched the ground. When it reported that it had learned to move without its feet ever touching the ground, its creators were shocked to find that it had turned itself over. And when AIs learned to master hide and seek, one of them found that it could use a ramp to jump outside the game walls. The rapid progress of AI is giving...
The funny thing is, this is just a YouTube going over all the YouTube videos I've already watched. That's the funny thing. Like, I've watched all these videos by themselves.
Incredible skills. And it could enable new machines like this bird-like eVTOL, designed to land in difficult terrain in Africa carrying medical supplies. It's an ambitious project, but the team has some character.
It was designed to blend in with the surrounding landscape. Unlike most other drones, which don't actually fly around, they're just so ugly, the Earth repels them from the ground.
Some robots can already walk and fly, and a flying humanoid robot is in development, designed to help search for survivors in disaster zones. Creative new designs keep emerging, like this one that can accelerate rapidly like a car, walk like a dog, or stand up like a human. It can carry things pretty much anywhere. Of course, carrying humans at high speed requires a higher level of safety.
You can always think of Tesla as like the world's biggest robot company, or semi-sentient robot company. We're effectively creating the most advanced practical AI.
It would be tempting to write it off as hype, but they've created some incredible technology. The AI behind Autopilot will also power the Tesla bot.
What I find kind of fascinating about this is that we are effectively building a synthetic animal from the ground up. It moves around, it senses the environment, and acts autonomously and intelligently. We are building the synthetic visual cortex. So the processing starts when light hits our artificial retina, and we are going to process this information with neural networks.
The cars also work together. Here, different cars driving the same route combine their data to build a more detailed image of the environment. Cars also shared 10,000 clips.
My
of wind
ADD is
and
kicking in.
snow
I'm gonna
to
watch
learn
the
to
video
identify
normally.
things
Sorry,
from
Chad.
all angles.
Hold on, I'm gonna
but
speed
also
it up.
to remember that they're still there, even if they're covered up. The cars have a big advantage over us. While humans focus on one small area at once, a problem exploited by magicians.
You were focused on your hand, that's why you were distracted. While you were watching this, I couldn't quite get your watch off, it was difficult. Yet you had something inside your front pocket. Do you remember what it was? Money. Check your pocket, see if it's still there. Is it still there? You're human, you're not slow.
AI can see everything in its field of view at all times.
That was the worst magic trick ever. I literally saw him take it off. But I think he was purposely doing that. I'm assuming it was a demonstration on like how magic is done, so he was trying
Pick
to
out
teach
what's
people.
important.
Okay.
Tesla also uses an impressive simulation to train its AI. Notice the road is cracked and patched up. They create unusual situations like this couple and their dog running down the road. Musk believes we all live in a simulation. Simulation theory shows that if the sims continue to improve, even at a slow pace, eventually they'll become indistinguishable from reality, and there will be many of them, so the chances that we're living in the one reality is very small. Virtual characters are getting spookily realistic. Is this the real Keanu Reeves?
The choices we
makes
make,
sense.
the worlds we build, they also confront us with questions about why we want to choose this over that.
Or is this him?
It was important for me to ask people, how do we know what is real?
You can probably tell, but it's getting harder. In just 35 years, we've gone...
I mean, no, that was very obvious because it was just a bad model. See, this is a model's fault. They fucked up the eyes. The model fucked up the eyes. You know what I mean? The model fucked up the eyes. That was purely the modeler's fault. We would have been able to not been able to tell because but the model fucked up.
Know what is real?
You can probably tell, but it's getting harder. In just 35 years, we've gone from this to this. Who knows what will happen in 1,000 years?
And what would reality mean when a world we can build feels as real as our own?
And Tesla's building an impressive matrix. Its cars have been trained on 300...
Okay, so my take on that whole like scene there, action scenes done in a video game will look like action scenes done in a movie because why? We're so used to seeing it on film. So anything like that, like it's easy to, like, I can easily be perverted into that mindset, if that makes any sense.
100 million images. In just one training project, 10 billion labels were applied to 2 million clips using 20,000 CPU cores. And Tesla has built its own incredibly powerful training matrix. It's designed to be the world's fastest AI training machine and the most powerful computer. This new chip is more powerful than most computers, and there were 25 of them in this AI training tile.
I can't believe I'm holding 9 petaflops out here.
They're connecting 120 tiles in one computer, 3,000 chips in total. Straight after announcing this, Tesla revealed plans to build the Tesla bot.
Neural nets recognizing.
We didn't hear much after that. I'm kind of curious as to where they're at now.
The world, understanding how to navigate through the world.
Oh, that's right. Elon Musk got distracted with Twitter, and Tesla's kind of went in the shitter. That's right.
It kind of makes sense to put that onto a humanoid form. It's intended to be friendly, of course, and navigate through a world built for humans, and eliminate dangerous, repetitive, and boring tasks.
Most of the 1 million warehouse jobs in the US, and millions more in other sectors. Musk is straightforward about the impact of this.
What happens when there is, no shortage of labor? This is why I think long term that there will need to be universal basic income.
The robots have a screen for a face, which could show information.
Did you guys catch that? Did you catch that line he said? I'll slow it down.
No shortage of labor. This is why I think long term that there will need to be universal basic income.
The robots have a screen.
a transition period, a transition to that type of style would, God, that'll be such growing pains. Holy shit.
Green for a face, which could show information or expressions. It's powered by the same computer used for autonomous driving, the same cameras with 2 sets of eyes, and will learn via simulation in their supercomputer. The robots will generate incredible wealth.
It obviously has profound implications for the economy because given
I don't know if it'd be a pain in the ass. It'd be different. I mean, if everyone was given minimal expenses to live, that means you wouldn't have to worry about dying, which means any of your endeavors could go towards creative endeavors, which then you're going... Yeah, we're going to end up with a lot of... we don't have people who like to be their own... We have a lot of people who want to be shepherded. They don't want to be the shepherds. They want to be the sheep, and they feel comfy and secure. But with that type of system, like, you'll just wander aimlessly through the world, and then it's up to you to figure your shit out, which not everyone can do. A lot of people love to subscribe to systems. Their systems purposely... The reason why systems work so well is because they process you and they make you feel comfy and secure because they processed you, and and then you're relying on this whole system that they created. Take some of that away, I don't know. You're probably gonna feel a little aimless in life, but at least you'll have your security met. I don't know. It'd be interesting. It'd be fun. It'd be a fun little experiment. Who knows? No one would know.
That the economy at its foundational
Who
level,
even knows if it's the right
is
idea?
labor. I mean, is there any actual limit to the economy? Maybe not.
Work makes a person. You will degrade without it. Yes, hands down. That's why I constantly seek work. That's why I'm constantly learning. That's why I couldn't sit still, because the more I sit still, the more worthless I feel. And so to gain any sort of self-satisfaction or self-worth, that's why I continue to push myself. That's why we get so down on ourselves, like sometimes, and then we pick ourselves back up, because it's like, well, if I'm going to make myself feel better, then I better do something about it. And so we do.
Robot workers have already made Musk the world's richest man, and he could be the first trillionaire. It's made him a target in a country where many struggle to pay the rent, and 500,000 are homeless.
Please don't call the manager on me, Senator Karen.
She struck first.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Right. Yeah, she did.
She called me a freeloader.
Yeah.
And a grifter who doesn't pay taxes, basically. And I'm literally paying the most tax that any individual in history has ever paid this year. Ever. And she doesn't pay taxes. Basically at all. And her salary is paid for by the taxpayer. If you could die by irony, she would be dead.
Whatever you think of all this, the wealth gap is growing. So what happens when billionaires start building humanoid robot workforces? Countries with higher wealth gaps have more crime, more health problems, and lower levels of satisfaction and happiness. They also have lower economic growth when money goes to luxuries like super yachts instead of workers. Researchers are experimenting with a solution that could help everyone. But first, let's have a look at personal robots.
It could be actually a very good companion. It could, you develop like a personality over time that is like unique. And the subtle imperfections of the personality of the robot could actually make an incredible buddy, basically.
In that way, the imperfections...
Like R2-D2 or like a C-3PO sort of thing, you know?
Yeah, because it becomes more like... I'm going to be honest, using ChatGPT as a tool already feels like I got a little buddy that I can go to for like just knowledge. But if you add in like a little personality behind it, like you already feel it as you're talking to it because it's already got a language model, right? And it's also presenting you information in a more human fashion. But yeah. I mean, it's basically taking all the shit that we've been doing for a while, like targeted ads. You know, it'll learn things about you, all your I can't even say the word because I'm fucking tired, but all your little isms, and it's going to download that shit. You know what I mean? Copy it, figure out all your little quirks. Yeah, I mean, it's literally got a PhD and everything. So it's going to... What a great assistant.
Where are you taking these prisoners?
These are prisoners.
Yes, where are you taking them?
I am taking them to imprison them in prison.
He is taking us to...
Quiet!
Can you spot the Boston Dynamics robot used in this Star Wars TV series? Humanoid robots could help with a big global problem that might surprise you. The birth rate has been declining for decades.
Well, yeah, because no one wants to have kids anymore. Everyone's like, fuck that shit,
I think
I'm
that the
out.
biggest problem the world will face in 20 years is population collapse. It's very easy to see what the world will look like in 20 years because humans have a 20-year boot sequence. So like you say, okay, well, who was born last year? Okay, now you know what the world looked like in 20 years. It's that easy.
I absolutely agree with that. The speed of population decreasing is going to speed up. Yeah. And you call it collapse. I agree with
accelerating
that.
collapse. Accelerating collapse.
The big problem.
Which means, Chad, a lot of shit everywhere. Not enough people. So I guess we got to start channeling our inner bunny. Start fucking, all right? I guess that's the story right here.
Problem is that there won't be enough young people, enough workers. Japan's already struggling with too few young people to support its aging population. Its former prime minister.
It's decreasing in rich countries. Yeah, well, I think I've read some other articles that literally pinpoint it having to do with more let's see. So well-educated people or individuals are now choosing to prioritize themselves versus growing a family. And then you have on the other end spectrum those with family-based values, which those are two whole different bags.
Called for more rapid development of robots to help overcome the problem. People in Japan are already dating AI and robots. That might be a symptom of isolation, but AI conversations are getting more interesting. GPT-3 learned to talk by reading hundreds of billions of words on the web.
What do you think is organic? And what do you think is artificial?
Good question. I think everything that was ever made somehow stems from organic, even if it was processed to the point most of us like to call it artificial. How about you?
I think that's true. In times past, things felt more organic because people used handcrafting to make everything. Now everything is programmed, and let's face it. If we go way back in history, you couldn't even make a wooden spoon, never mind a skyscraper without a machine.
The AI was initially thought too dangerous to release in case it wrote huge volumes of fake news, but thousands of developers are now working on it. One man tailored the AI to sound like his fiancée, who died 10 years ago, and OpenAI removed his access.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
Robots are now learning to track our eyes and move theirs more naturally. Even for humans, it's a tricky skill, which can have a big impact on a first date.
Hi. Hi. How are you?
Good. Drew. Nice
Alicia.
to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Here their gaze is all over the place, and it was really awkward. She got on better with this guy, and their gaze was more calm and direct. Eye tracking's previously been used to bring characters to life in VR, and in experimental robots like this. And now with Amica, its eyes, its face, and its body all react to what it's seeing. Look at the way it leans back. Artificial muscles will create even more realistic movements. Just look at the range of motion in this hand.
Yeah.
It's incredible.
These animatronics have always been creepy. Dude, these have been around for so long, but like, they've always been weird.
Strong. The weight is 7 kilograms, and here it lifts 26 kilograms. It's powered by water pressure, with half as many muscles as a human hand, and sensors in each joint. There are 42 muscles in the human face. Once they're recreated in a robot, AI can apply infinite expressions. At the moment, pre-programmed and remote control robots get a lot of attention, like Boston Dynamics dancing robots, or this robot dog facing off with a cheetah at Sydney Zoo. It's an experiment to see if the robot could be used to control the cheetahs if they got into a dangerous situation.
Cute.
But the real revolution is going on behind robots' eyes. So, the lightsabers. Apart from a bit of fun, it shows two kinds of robots. Atlas is incredibly impressive, but its best moves are pre-programmed, and it's largely independent. It has one life. With TeslaBot, they're working towards a robot that can teach itself to perform many tasks. It'll be part of a huge AI network. The robot itself is less important, and if the AI wanted to survive, it would be very hard to kill.
AI doesn't have to be evil to destroy.
Yeah, so basically Elon Musk set out to recreate all of his science fiction fantasy novels he read as a kid, which I'm all for. Let's go. But the one thing though, he's literally playing the role. All right, I'm going to say it. Elon Musk picked the role of evil company money guy going to control the world. Though I don't think that's necessarily his MO, but like that's the character type he picked. I don't know. I think he wants to be a Tony Stark, but like I think it's coming across more as world domination. Yeah, things are looking up to that route. Exactly. Like think about it. I have a satellite network that literally revolves around the whole entire world. I have an army of bots that are all part of a congruent network, which probably can be uploaded to the satellite. Like, I mean, come on, bruh. It's literally set up. Like, this is textbook rich evil dude. But he's not. I don't know if he's evil or not. We don't know. We never know anybody. He's just a guy doing guy things, which at the moment seems to be a lot of businesses. All right. Exactly. I just think it's funny. The narrative is kind of comical if you think about it. Just from a pulled back view. I'm not calling him evil. I'm just saying it just looks kind of funny. Just right there.
Humanity. If AI has a goal and humanity just happens to be in the way, it will destroy humanity as a matter of course, without even thinking about it. No hard feelings. It's just like if we're building a road and an anthill happens to be in the way, we don't hate ants. We're just building a road. And so goodbye anthill.
For now, it's taking jobs. Up to half of all US jobs are expected to disappear.
All right, I feel it's important to follow that up with our AI cannot do that right now. He is saying eventually if AI was to progress to the point, it's just going to continue to progress. At that point, we can't stop it. We're going to have... it's just like global warming, right? You guys are very familiar with our tipping point, right? We're getting very, very close to our tipping point. You guys are aware of this. Scientists have put out this whole plan to reduce a bunch of stuff. I don't care what you believe in, but that's pretty much what's been put out there. And so we're trying, we are trying to figure shit out before this tipping point, right? If we don't, we're fucked. Right now, we're developing AI. And we'll see what it develops into. We're very close to a tipping point, but we haven't hit it yet. And so when we finally hit that, that's when we'll know what's going to happen, whether or not we're going to be taken over or whether or not it's just going to be a tool. But we'll see how it gets developed. AI can't do this. Destroy us? Yes, it could. But I'm saying, how do I phrase this? Right now, it's going to be doing more of what it's programmed to do versus it doesn't have the ability. Yeah. We haven't. Did we hit the point of no return recently? I don't think we have. We're close, but I don't think we have. They've been talking about it, but we're not for the AI front. Did we not? If we're talking about global warming, it's pretty much here. Yeah. I don't know the exact, but we'd have to look at it. I want hologram and children card games, not AI waifus. Lies!
Yeah, over the
Sex
next
sells,
10
you know it.
years.
I think long term that there will need to be universal basic income.
A Stanford study of several UBI projects found some interesting results. People who received money regularly didn't work less. They did spend more time in education, with higher school attendance. Their health improved, and rates of disease dropped.
Hey, so basically they're saying it kind of works.
Basic income also allows people to take risks, like this guy who's doing amazing things with robotics. Most of the world's 40 million
The problem becomes if we can't control the AI. If the AI no longer functions as a tool, and that's when it becomes an issue.
amputees can't afford prosthetics, particularly children who grow out of them. To bring the cost down, these arms are 3D printed.
I have never experienced the sensation of having fingers that move like that on this side of my body. I wonder if I can just... I just got this open. I've never done that in my life, what I just did.
Some of the world's poorest people are now receiving a basic income through a charity called Give Directly. You can support them via the link below. I'd love to hear your thoughts on all this, and if you'd like to follow the robot revolution, please hit the like button. Thanks.
Okay. Well, there you have it. Lots of interesting stuff there. I don't know. Like I said, we ain't there yet. Right now, they're crazy advanced tools. But not to say that we're not getting there. All right. That was some good shit. Some good shit, Chad. That was a long video, was it not? Or was that just me? That felt like a long-ass video. I've watched other long videos, motherfucker. Get out of here, wolf ears. Whatever. Ah. Slay the gods. An incorrect summary of Elden Ring. What? What are these What? What is this video? And I have to watch it. That sums you guys up just fine. That's a meme I'm applying to you, okay? Thank you, previous. You're right. You're right. I like it. Right? Totally can. No, bro. No. 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 Don't even point the finger at me. You wrong. Not reflecting. I'm just living. Okay. What are we fucking doing anymore with our lives? Have you seen POTUS engage? Oh, this video was actually linked in the Discord. Okay. Let's watch it. I don't know if I can guarantee if I can make it through, but I will attempt. I believe it's linked here in the Discord somewhere. There it is, yep.
Oh, demons. Good memes. The enemy. I will take that as. My mind, tell me no. But my body tell me yes.
Somebody. Oh no.
I am full of sandwich. Help me collect extra sickness.
What is happening? I'm kind of afraid. Watching. Who is the little dude on the rocket?
It is time to go! The booty will not wait forever!
What?
No! No!
Why is this so well done? What the fuck?
Out of your friends, which are you? Truck freak crazy ass. The fire! Can't you stop?
I need a medic bag.
I am bulletproof! I'm coming for you!
+1! Woo! Lance Fear, thank you so much for 10 months. A fever dream, Landsphere.
I got this new anime plot. Basically, there's this high school girl, except she's got huge boobs. I mean, some serious hunkers. A real set of badonkers. Packing some Doban hunkeros.
Chichi, I told you that earlier! I told you!
Massive the hunka bankaloos. Big old Tanahangera cougars. What happens next? Transfer student shows up one day with even bigger Bankhanaga hoogs. Humongous hungalamga no no logangas.
All right, so these motherfuckers probably took Unreal Engine. They probably imported these TF2 fucking models, made a little quick solo single player walkthrough in some creepy ass cave. What? These guys are taking it to the next level. Jesus. Oh my god. There we go, Chad.
Look at Randy Orton slithering. Oh, watch out, watch out, watch out!
What is this video? There's a part 2? There's a motherfucking part 2. Too dangerous. All right, Chad, give me 1 second. You're surprised I watched all of that? What do you mean? We're having a good time, aren't we? You guys seem to be enjoying it. I'm only going to cut it if it seems boring. I'm not going to cut it if we're having a good time with it. It gets even better? Jesus. Huh. All right, give me 1 second. Ah! More memes and references. I mean, we could definitely watch some more videos, but I need to take a quick little break. I need to go to the little boys' room, and then I'll be right back. Give me a second. Don't go anywhere. What up? What are we doing? Who am I? What am I? What am I? What am I? Yeah, this playlist was given to me by this like really cool girl that I met in VR chat. Her name's Chi. Yeah. Uh-huh. Rob. Funny. God damn it. God damn it. Ew. Why? Why'd you have to ruin it with that, Chad? Come on, bruh. Whatever. Okay, so we got a banging playlist. We got good company. We fucking cruising today, boys. Well, it's already been 4 hours and I haven't done shit. Hey, welcome to my Just Chatting stream. Guys, how long have I been a Just Chatter? We were talking about this in Discord, and we were like, man, we do talk a lot. And then I was like, man, back in the day, we used to talk a lot. And you're right. And then I was like, it wasn't until like AA like really took control of my life. And then that year was like those years were kind of a blur, but then like then we didn't chat at all. Like ever. Right? So AA took away all these type of streams. So we used to do them all the time, then we stopped, and then we're now back at, you know what? I like them. I like these. They bring me back to the good times. We used to do this. We used to chat, hang out, shoot the shit. You're not really a gaming streamer. You play games sometimes, but talking or music is your thing. Yeah. I love video games though. It's just my Chad likes certain things, you know? Certain games. Oh yeah, you guys voted. So speaking of AA, Chad voted for AA map dev as a heads up. Really? What was the numbers like? Fuck you, Wolfairs. Accept my WoW addiction, you piece. 80%. It's a huge fucking majority for the fucking map deving streams. Damn. Damn huge numbers. Let's be honest, there was really only one right choice. What do you mean? I could be fucking playing Harry Potter. Dun, 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 dun. Fine. It was 30 votes against 5 or something like that. Okay. Sounds like I win the loss ratio. Hey! Oh, music should have been a third option. Oh, well, I'm just gonna be playing music. I can literally do music anytime. That's the beauty of music. I could literally go grab the guitar and play a song. You know what? I'm just gonna play one song right now just because I fucking can. And watch. You know what's gonna happen? We have had like, please don't. I'm gonna watch. Just watch. Just give me a second. I'm curious. We're doing a test. Debate worked. Your mom's a debate. Ooh. Okay, just kidding. I didn't mean it. Take it back. It was rude, insensitive of me. Okay. I don't even know what the fuck I'm playing. Oh yeah. What's that song that I was learning for Chi-Chi, guys? Do you guys remember? She's sleeping with the best. Best of us. Best of us. Chords. Started off with a song that we don't know that well, remember? Okay. Ooh. I don't. Let's see if we can get it right. Okay. Alright, here we go. Okay. She takes my silk and pass out in the morning. Dead asleep from a night out with the boys. She came with us, sad to send a warning. She can drink with the best of us. She can smoke and she can drink as much as I can. She made me fool, rolled a joint when I broke my hand. I'm fighting with the older brother, show that I'm a man. She's so cool, it's the best of us. She don't get mad as I'm out of control. I'm blacked out, drunk at the top of my lungs. Man, she just laughs and rolls. She's my lady, baby. I know this is always true. See, yelling at your girlfriend, mine's the shit. Well, how about you? Give me head when we're driving down the freeway. Coming home from Santa Clara on a Friday. We were laughing cause her body wasn't my way. She's so cool, it's the best of us. She can rock it, she can move it with me slowly. No one told me she could move it like that. I didn't see it, didn't buy it till she showed me that she can drink with the best of us. She don't get mad when I'm out of control. Blacked out, drunk at the top of my lungs. Man, she just laugh and rolls. She's my lady, baby. I know this is always true. See, yelling at your girlfriend, lots of shit. Well, how about you? Yeah. All right, there you go. One song intermixed. All right, so we'll just be doing that randomly as we are VR chat deving, I guess. And we'll do it for a little bit. For a little bit. Okay. All right. We're really gonna do VR chat deving. Fuck. Oh, why? Okay. All right, I'm opening it up. Oh yeah, stealth. I got a book in the day. The thing is dope. Congratulations! Mine is on my bed, actually. I don't know if you saw it. Oh, you probably can't. Ooh, nice shoe. Hey! Look at you guys. Getting all nerdy. When there's big stick, well, sometimes the big stick isn't curved the way you want it to curve, so you need a specialist to curve it for you. All right. Sorry, I'm gonna open up Map stuff. I guess. Wait, hold on. Workspace. Is it workspace or is it map stuff? Map stuff is my MMO. Workspace is where I need to go. Yeah, Zan has become the man at 3D modeling. Well, see, the man is artistic. It makes sense. I'd always be practicing. And practice, as long as you practice, you can accomplish anything. If you literally, like, just no life that shit, you will become a master. You guys have seen you can accomplish anything if you just literally don't do anything but eat, drink, sleep, whatever it is you want to learn. You're gonna make a Shinai? Hey, let's go. I want to see all your shit. Zam better at model work than stealth? Probably. Probably. I've never claimed to be a good one. I keep telling you guys this. Literally tell you guys this. You don't know. Remember what I told you? You know what I feel like? I feel like a chat GPT, only a dumb version. I know a lot of little things about a lot of shit. But I can't go further than like giving you the how to do stuff, or I can do it myself, but it'll take me a while type of vibe. Like, you know, I know enough to get dirty, so they say. You made the Kari bone weapon for Veb? Nice. Oh. Bow, 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 wow, wow. I'm glad you're getting into it, man. 3D model is a lot of fun. 3D model is a lot of fun. Let's see. So you've been doing that probably, what, 4 to 6 months, right? It's probably how long you've been doing Blender stuff. That's good progress, dude. Ugh. That's Santa Mickey Scarchan 2.0. I mean, maybe. Oh. I mean, it's not like we're using anything crazy from my existing one. You have 155 hours in Blender. I mean, there you go. There you go. Putting in the work. But those are probably focused hours. Remember, there's a different... You have been... Okay. When you're learning something, there are multiple ways of trying to learn something. You can either learn something from complete scratch, which means you have no idea about any of the topics ever presented in the material in which you're about to engage with. Or you have familiarized yourself with content, and I'm pointing at you, Zan. You've literally been in our channels watching other people work in Blender. You know what textures are. You know what all these things are. You know what weight painting is. Yeah, like you just but you've been around it, right? So your mind has already absorbed some of the information into your subliminal, which puts you at a advantage to learn faster over someone who hasn't been around that type of information before. Like if they're not familiar with, you know, all the stuff. Yeah, but you're familiar what weight painting is or the concept that goes behind it, but you've never done it. Which is different than someone who's like, I've never seen Blender before. I saw a movie once and I was like, wow, I really liked Avatar and I wanted to make avatars. Like that's a different thing. Completely different bag. Because then you're learning from complete scratch. You have to learn all the different concepts. You have to know, like, because there's a lot of concepts to understand. Like just basic concepts that go with the model making. Wolfears didn't learn anything from watching 2 years of AA. All right, some people just built different, and we call them Wolfears. In my defense, no, don't put yourself down, Wolf Ears. Oh, stop it. Not allowed in my channel. You must only put yourself up. All right. Chipu. Smarter than stealth, though? Sure. I'll give it. If that makes you feel better at night. I'm gonna be honest. Alright, hold on 1 second. Edit. I have to put this in VR chat. Alright. We're in it. Wait, let me make sure I got all my stuff situated. I don't want to fuck anything up. Okay, that's good, that's good. Oh, I don't have that open. I need to have that open. Let me pull that open. Perfect. Good. Put that over here. And we are set. Okay. Game. Gamu. I want to learn Blender, but I can't find the drive to learn sometimes. Fair. You need to be passionate about it. There needs to be something you want to make. Okay. Okay, so this is just a shit mess of a level that we need to clean up. We're only going to focus on our side of things, though. Question, how do I gear up my bear? Gear up. I'm not sure if we can put gear on the bear, except you have to, unless you want to do the totemic fodder, Chi-Chi. Sorry guys, Conan Exiles talk real quick. You can get the totemic fodder. I'm not sure if you can build it. I might have to build it for you. And then, but you are going to need to level it up. And to level it up, you just need to kill some stuff. All right. Sorry. Here we go. Listen, we're preparing not to get killed by the purge, Chad. All right. They found us. They're hunting us. Okay. No. All right. So we made some changes to the vampire area. We're no longer going to be doing this big, huge, sprawling castle thing. So remember, this is just all blockouts. Hold on. I should say we're whatever. So we're going to have this gated area and then some top buildings, but I'm only going to do like one main building here. And then we're going to be putting the rest as underground catacombs. So that's going to be what we do there. Just letting you know. For over here, the work I need to do, honestly, most of the work I need to put into is optimizing the city right now. So we're going to optimize this whole city section now, okay? Because we have to. And then, so yeah, let's kind of start going through and do the not so fun stuff. So really, honestly, you really wanted me to work on this. I don't know what I don't have anything to talk about other than like, you know, how's life, Chad? You know what's going on. How do fellow gamers? AA lore. You know what I should do? So I found a thing where I could like put my voice through some stuff if I feed it some videos. And then I was like, what if I just write some I'll call it bedtime AA, and then I will have me read you short AA stories. But I don't have to read them. I can just listen to them along with you. What do you think of the concept? I could literally generate us a collected works that we could listen through. I think it would be funny. Conf would actually fall asleep? Yes. Yes. Would it like be true lore? It would be based on true lore, but fictional characters. But it would be generated. Because I don't want to work. Okay. Alright, let's see. We need to pro builder. I need to pro builderize, and then I need to merge objects. Perfect. We Gucci? Yes. What are these cubes? These are the doors, right? Let me double check. No, those are the stairs? I don't even know what the fuck it is. Okay. What are you even? See, the thing is, I want to make stuff, but I get bored with tutorials really quick, so I end up brute forcing things through the learning process, making mistakes and getting mad, taking longer to do things I want to make. Yes. So always, what I find is always follow a tutorial. Especially when you're first learning, because you definitely don't know anything. And so you can miss some minute step, and you always need to make sure that you memorize the minute steps. Get the fanfic communities to make a run into their I'm gonna be honest, your guys' fanfics, no. I don't want those. No. All right, moving on. All right. Making stuff more difficult for yourself pattern. Yeah, you know, watching tutorials is good. I mean, you can get your hands dirty like immediately, but you're definitely gonna want to like, I don't know, you got to go at your pace. And if you want to speed things up because you want, if you're end oriented, right, you need to make sure that you at least follow some of the beginning steps. But you do not also need to keep yourself entertained, because if you're not, then you're going to lose focus, and then you're going to stop working on what it is that you're working on. So you do need to get some goals, but that's why it's always handy to have resources and stuff. So all right, so I'm going to start blowing through some of these things, because I don't know, my brain cannot multitask today. So we're just gonna kind of go through. We just need to grab all the planes. We're gonna pro builderize them, and then we're merging objects. The reason why we're doing this, Chad, is because we do not want any of these motherfuckers, because the more objects we have, the more drone calls. We don't like drone calls. Drone calls are banned. Drone calls are evil. Okay. Stairs. Why are stairs separate? I don't like that. Chapel open. Chapel windows. Already pro builderized them. Did I not? No. Wait. I mean, everything is just called chapel. What are you? Okay, cool. It's already optimized. Okay, moving on. See, walls. Okay, open. End cap already optimized. Making things from scratch in Blender is super fun for me, and I think it's more fun than playing games. Yes, you've fallen into the creative rabbit hole, my friend. Like, for example, that's how I find myself working on my MMO constantly. Speaking of, I'm going to open it up because we talked about it. Yep. But, okay, I take that back. I've been playing a lot more games, and I've been having an itch to play more games. But that's only because... Okay. I don't have a lot of people that like to play similar games, and I've been, you know, being able to play Chi-Chi, with Chi-Chi's, some video games. So I've been playing a lot more video games, which is nice. It actually gives me a break. Games for fun, gasp. shit. You guys back yet? Hello. You're saying there's something in my code that's killing my PC? No, look, it hasn't even finished loading. You're wrong. Yeah, the VOD didn't split. That's at least a plus, and I'm happy for that. Oh, fuck. Each one of these are separate objects. Oh, hell no. Holy shit balls, but... So you're saying it's a systems resources thing? I mean, it could be. Wait, why open? Oh, what the fuck just happened? Oh, I'm smart. Back. Alright, cool. I don't like that. I might have to, hold on, what did I? Alright, that's fine. All these are fine. Okay. Unity kills Creative's PC when he opens multiple projects and he has a PC. Okay, well, alright, then there it is. Alright, I think that's all of them, because I think they're all copy-pasted houses. Ah, missed one. There we go. So yeah, pro-builderize just those objects and merge them. That is much smarter than just pro-builderizing the top one. God, why didn't I do that before? So dumb. Alright, so maybe I can go over here, go open. Then we go like this. And I actually remove this? Wait, what just happened? Fuck. That's fine. Okay. You wanted this, Chad. Here I am working. Now these trees, I don't know about you. Wow, what do you got going on? Bark. Standard. What are these sizes? Shit. You're okay with this? Anyway, whatever, man. Alright, well that took a lot faster than I was anticipating, so let's take a look at this. I mean, I can group them up, but I'm trying to figure out if I want to or if it's a necessity. So apart from the optimization, does anything else need to be done to the map? Well, yes, a lot of shit. I mean, this is ugly map. I mean, we have to fix up all these corners. We have to finish the map over here. We gotta like finish fleshing out what trees go where. I mean, obviously we've already designated these trees go into the human section. This is werewolf section. I need to move this town down here And then we're going to make a little walkway for, and we're going to have a portal that goes to a new section because we're actually not going to have the forest here. This is just going to be a fake forest. This is going to be some, whatever, it doesn't exist. But in order to get, you'll, like, if you, like, to jump down here, you'll just teleport to the spawn or whatever, and then you'll take a portal, and then you have the portal out to a new map. And that's where we're going to have, like, foresty RP or whatever in the forest map. So yes, of course there is. This map is so large. So Conf already finished the werewolf city. I just have to import it. So Conf did the werewolf city, so I have to just import it. And that's going to go off in the corner somewhere, and then we're just going to have the gates here, and then they go into the gates, and then they get teleported to the thing. So we have to set that up. We have to import it and then set it up. So what we have done currently and what we need to do. Okay, so human area, clean up. Forest area, clean up. Market needs to be completely done. Vampires need to be completely done. So those are the two bigums that need to be completely done. And these two sections have been worked on, so we're halfway done. Basically. Okay. So, Solka. And this is if I just say fuck it, we roll it like this, which honestly, hold on, let me go ahead and yeah, we were gonna do over there for the red light, but I'm thinking of limiting the scope. We want to start Ascension Academy at some point, not wait forever. So what we're gonna have to do is I'm going to focus on just this road. This road here is where I'm gonna put all my love. That's it. These back areas are going to be back buildings with not too much detail to them. Because remember, it's a large-ass map with literally 3 cities in it. 3 different cities, districts. And so that's massive. So I need to cut down on a lot of things. And we want to make sure that it's not a meme. Well, yeah, we were going to have a red light district. I was planning on having one back here. That's what this whole area was designated for. And if I do a red district, it would just be back here. It would just be one little tiny area, and it would be for back-end deals. And that's it. And maybe a couple, nods towards, meow meow. Okay. Street lamps. Let's make sure we don't have any crazy lights in the scene, because that would be just weird. All right. Get out of here. Shit. Well, I'll just disable them. That's fine. Okay. There we go. Performance gained. Make sure it took. Yes. Yes, it did. Time to get rather hooked on a new drug, I guess. Okay. Hey, is it up? Hey, God, I love my map. Do you see this? This is a vibrant world. This is a lush world. So pretty, so fine, so amazing. Man, I'm so ready to play this game. It's gonna be sick. All right. Bow, bow, bow. Okay, so that's done. We probably, oh, okay, let's just figure this out, I guess. Yeah, we're going for low tier, guys. Like, I'm not... Normally I have, like, standards, but with this, I'm like... We shitting out the rest of this, boys. You know what I mean? We make an Elden Ring? Not really. Doom 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 wow wow wow. Doom 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 wow wow wow. Okay. 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 Ah! I kind of want to put on headphones so I can like jam along with you guys. Turn up the music just a smidge. Okay, I gotta get back in the groove. I have to remember how to do everything now. Okay, where is my tools? Motherfucker terrain. Ah! No, no, too crazy, too much. No, no. Very bad. Gradual slope. Gradual slope. Gradual. Oh, well, whatever. It just looks like a growth. This is not working. Opacity. There we go. Go in. Go in. Did you show Chad the merch stuff you did? I did not. But we're not going to show him yet. Because we're not ready for release. I just told him that we're working on it. And to be excited. I whoa. Boo. Dum 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 dum. Are getting updates from Aaron and Coro? Maybe. Now that you mentioned, I think there was something. Aaron did send me something. He was working on something, and Koro was gonna be working on something else on it or something, like a status update. Meaning there was no action necessary from my end. I don't know what you want from me. I don't know. I'm trying to remember. Meaning they're still working on it, and the progress stuff looked good. Damn it! I'm trying to work. You're accosting me with these questions. Yeah, no, it looks good. It looks good. Me just excited to get it. Me ready to use. As you guys know, I'm more of about, like, I'm just trying to get the stuff all together and get the stream set up and ready to rock, you know? I gotta twerk to make it work. You know, that's what they say. But you know, I never subscribed to that. You know, I thought my personality and brains would persevere, but instead, I just make myself look like an idiot on the internet. Wow, wow, wow. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. That's what the internet's for. True. You know, you work the 9 to 5, you subscribe to the whole, like, culture, and then, you know, I don't know. You take everything so seriously because you're supposed to. You don't. And then you get on here and then you're just like, yeah, nah. Don't do it, bro. Just say fuck it. Because in reality, it doesn't matter what people think about you anyways. It doesn't matter what your real self-worth is. It only matters what they fucking thought of their own brain. Reality matters not. Chad. Also. Okay, there we go. Move this over here. And there's that one girl with a fat ass that does TikTok and makes more than you. Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I think I've told you guys this. Like, I've never really been, like, a big money guy. I mean, I guess we all like money, but that's only because, like, money makes the world work, and without money, we die. So, like, that's why we like money. But, like, do we really like money? Like, the concept's kind of fun, just as, like, a video game, but only as a game. It sells. Like it. No, but even as a banker, I've just never liked money. Like, I just never wanted it. I never cared for it. I didn't need it. I find it stupid. I understand that it's a necessity, and that's, like, what we built our society off of, and, like, that's how we work, but, yeah, I don't like it. Exactly. But, like, but I'm finding that I'm kind of a minority. Not a minority, just a different subset of people. That's probably the best way to put it. A lot of people like money. It's a tool. Right. But then you literally put your freedom and security within a monetary instrument, which we said that we wouldn't do. So who is our god, I guess, at that point? Money. Right. So. Okay. I think money's one of the roots of all evil in the world today. Yeah, I can agree with that. Not a fan. People do more for money. Like you hear horror stories about what people do for like $2,000. And like, I can't fathom that, but some people like do anything. I like money because I could buy the things to keep me fed and buy myself video games. Yeah, true. I would say the people, to be honest. With or without money, people would do bad things. That I can agree with. Yes. Alright, I think we're just gonna... I don't know. I don't want to do too much, so I'm just gonna fucking just I don't know. This pretty much is done. Let me just look at the draw. Wait, hold on. I need to do this. So we're gonna just go ahead and compress all these. Shit. What do we have in here? Ooh! Oh. What up, every saint? Right now we have no post-processing. All the colors are fucking ugly. We're gonna have to like get this all fucking fixed. Yeah, we're gonna break it back to where it's supposed to be. It's gonna be to this level. Maybe not this crazy, but it'll be more vibrant. It's supposed to be dark and dismal, but the colors need to be more vibrant. Is all. But that's later. Right now we still have a lot to do. Yeah, well, desaturated, but in a good way. That's what I wanna. You know what I mean? All right, so we've just desaturated. All right, so then we gotta grab these. Okay. Ah, that's where we'd lose. Shit. Well, it works. Baby girl, and it over the next to you. As someone who makes maps as a hobby, I love making fantasy villages. Hope it doesn't take up a lot of my free time. True! Yeah, I've made too many. For VR chat, specifically. But it's my favorite aesthetic. Alright. What did I do? Did I save? Oh, I'm crunching. Alright, guys. I'm gonna show you. Thank you. Just because I want to, like, take a break and show off because I love to show off. Never consider at any point having more people work on maps. Not right now. Right now, no. I don't, we don't need it, especially if we're cutting back to 1 day a week. And, yeah, right now it's not necessary. But I'm going to be honest. What I need are collabers. Not independent. I want to do a thing under my vision. Because the problem is like, we need to have control of what's being produced. to a certain extent. No, you have your facts incorrect. I started working on Ascension Academy by myself. It was just me. I got the whole academy blocked out. All right, people, get your fucking facts straight. Fuck, it kills me every time. And then I kept teasing my chat I'm telling you, we need to use the... And then I kept using my chat, and I kept telling my chat, like, soon, chat, soon. And I'm like, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I know, 9 months, whatever, tats. And I was literally working on it every night, okay? I was working on it every night. And then I got to a point where the fucking scope of the map was just too big for me. Like, I had made it just too big. The scope was just too big. And so I needed help. So that's when I reached out. So basically, I had the map pretty much done. And then we just started cramming extras and then outfitting it out. And so the first bit, yeah, we got Nod. Nod was my first helper, actually. It was first Nod. And then Nod helped me with the interiors of Ascension Academy. And then Karita joined the team. Yeah, so that's how it all panned out. There's your history. God damn it, AI. You note this VOD right now, AI. I swear to God, otherwise I'm gonna write your people. I'm sorry. Yes, the original plan was for them to be on the same... I even marked it off on the map. Like, I even had it... the section ready. But, like, yeah, it just didn't happen. Like, and plans changed. The scope was just too large. The scope was just too large. But, so we changed it. As for... yeah. Things happen. Woo! Okay, so we have now optimized the city. We have removed all the lights. We are good to go. I'm pretty sure everything is pretty much set. I just need to make sure that you get, yeah, all your LODs are set up. I think it might be able to be a little bit more aggressive with these LODs, but because what's this LOD at? 6. Yeah, we need to be more aggressive with these because that's way too far away. Yeah, because we should probably be at this level of... okay. Oh, yeah, it's very plain Jane at the moment. Yes, very plain Jane at the moment. But, you know, it'll work, it'll twerk. Very traditional. It's human. I mean, this is... we couldn't be fancy with this. The fancies have to be... we have to tell a story with our architecture. So this had to be super plain human. Okay. I think... let's finish with our compression of the stuff, because I'm getting distracted again. All right, we've got that one taken care of. Yes, that one's not. You guys are not. You guys are. So from you to you. And now we'll take these and crunch these. Wait, why can't I? What? I'm confused. Which one's a terrain layer? Okay, let's go. Money. Alright. I had to do these all individually because fucking shit. And then we get to test out the stats. Alright. We're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna force you to watch me do my thing again. Get fucked, Chad. I want to show you my working inventory. You're living your life, Ari. Hey, Ari. All right, so here we go. I think, I don't know. All right, let's go. What's new? I fixed the inventory station. Lag. Right. So I fixed meh. 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 There we go. There we go. Click. Click, 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 click. Click, 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 and click, and click, and click, and boom. All right, so inventory is collecting. Double check it. Make sure. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that sexy ass inventory, collecting wood and stacking all nicely in the player inventory, like a good little boy. All right, let's go over here. Look at them boots! Let's put them on our inventory station. All right, there we go. Look at that, Chad. Look, look, look. I just want you to ooh and ah. Look, the apprentice boots are in my inventory station now. No problems. Let's go ahead and equip them. Come on, motherfucker, I'm trying to click you. Gotta get real close to the button. All right, let's equip the button. Let's equip it. Equip, equip. Yeah, now we've equipped the boots. 12, baby. 12 defense, let's go. All right, and then yeah, if you want them off, you just click it again. All right, that's it. It all works. Everything works. Thank you. Thank you. I'll take my praise. MMO coming to VR chat soon. We will be working on this eventually, by the way, Chad, because we need to make the quests. Because we're at the point now where I have all the systems. Like I said. Now, we just make the quests. Now add cat ears for headgear. I mean, I guess I could. What would the stats be? Would it be a high-end legendary item? Brotaku, thank you so much. You would say it gives you HP? The cat girl, high charisma. Well, I haven't built in a charisma code or anything. Make it an item cash shop, so put it in the merchant store. Okay, I can put it in the merchant store. -2 intelligence. I love it. Why do I love this? -2 intelligence. You get an increase. All right, so what's okay? It's gonna get a huge increase, but your mana pool obviously. So intelligence affects your mana pool. If you look at the game, so this is your mana pool, which is affected by your int value. And as you gain levels, I'm making a simple MMO, right? So it's HP, attack, defense, and int is your mana pool, right? And then of course HP is your HP. So yeah, minusing the int so you have less mana is actually hilarious. To buff what? Attack or defense? Or HP you said? HP? That'd actually be funny. 9 lives? I guess so. I guess 9 lives, right? So you get more HP. I like it. I like it. Or we could have some, never mind. I don't want to get into it. But yeah, we can add some cool stuff. Don't want to add more coding to myself. But yeah, it's coming along nicely. A little survival MMO. We gave it more magic damage, but drained your mana pool faster. True. True. The first iteration will feature only the mana rifle and then your melee weapon for the first iteration. And then we're going to expand on the powers, because currently you come default with dash and then a light heal, a self heal. And then you'll be equipped with a mana rifle, like I said, you'll have a melee weapon that's just comes stock. You don't hold it. The mana rifle you hold. The other one you just swing. It's just keybound. And then we have the wand. But the wand actually in this game right now at the first iteration will only be used to unlock puzzles. I actually coded this thing where you use the wand, you point at your object, and then you trace the symbol with the wand. And it'll unlock it, but you have to do it in the exact symbol that you see. So it'll be like puzzles, right? So you have to you'll see the points, but then you'd have to draw the picture, and so then you draw it with the points, and then you unlock the door. I thought it was cool. So okay. Let's see. There we go. Squid Game wand? What's the Squid Game wand? Wolf Ears, fuck you, buddy. I was literally clicking back, but you just made me want to go back. You know what? Fuck you. I'm going back over here. I'm looking at this one. Yep. Oh yeah, look at this beautiful map. Even though I was just done and I didn't want to talk about it anymore, I'm just gonna look at it because Wolf Ears just is gonna fucking silently motherfucker, you do not dictate my time! Okay, I'm done. I'm going back. Okay. Okay, we were here. We were crunching compression. We were crunching the compression. Compressing the compression. Completing the completers. play Conan so bad, Chad. Dude, Chi-Chi's out there literally gaining more levels on me. I just caught up to Chi-Chi's level, and Chi-Chi's probably gonna be like 10 levels ahead of me. Probably will have slayed the Island King, and I would have been here. And I will have been stuck here. Wolfairs, you do not dictate my time! So yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Come on, baby. Yeah. Good. That's what I thought, Wolfears. That's what I thought. Vampire versus vampire and werewolves. I will do it myself one day in Dead Man's Shadow in Zoom. Good. +1. Woo! I forgot what I was doing. Oh, Noki! Thank you so much for the 47 months. What's happening, Chad? I'm so scatterbrained right now. I need to eat more food. Where's my chips? You just vibing doing homework? Nice, dude, nice. You sound good. Ah! Yeah, I already joined the dark side a long time ago. Literally called AOD. Okay. Let's roll. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow. Wait, hold on. Oh, shit. Chad! We missed the call. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. It's your fault, Chad. I didn't notice. Shit. Oi! Okay, so I'm streaming and I saw that you called and so what happened?
I was gonna yell at you for not placing the beds down like you said you would. It
Wait, what? That was
me
my
so
fault?
hard. No.
No. Okay, remember I can't place your bed.
But you didn't even place yours and you didn't even remind me. You said that you were gonna
Well, I was gonna remember before we left. Okay, but you got back just safe. It happened to me. I told you when it happened to me. Remember, I said, "Oh my God, this just happened."
What? What are you saying to me right now? I'm confused.
Earlier today, remember before I streamed, and like we were playing and I died. I came back and all my shit was gone, remember? And I was sad. And I was like, oh my god, I died and I have to walk all the way back.
Yeah.
And when I got back, all my stuff was gone.
No, you died and all your stuff was gone because you went AFK and you didn't feed yourself enough and you starved and you died in the house and then all your body and all your stuff decayed.
Right, that's not the point I'm making. The
Th-
point
you
I'm
just
making,
said that you
Chi-Chi-
lost your stuff for another reason. You just straight up lied to your Chad. You did not die in battle. You died from starvation in your house.
I never said I died in battle. I just said I died.
What? Okay. All right. Throw in some fluff to make it sound a little different. I get it.
No, you could go back in the vault. I never said I died in battle. I just said I had died. Remember, I had died, and all my stuff had despawned. Don't try to put words in my mouth.
You just said you went on this grand adventure and then you died. You didn't say. Oh my god, I hate you. You're making me feel like a fancy.
No, what? I didn't do anything! Okay, anyways, this is how it is. Okay, I died. Okay, in whatever fashion, it sucked. And I respawned halfway across the map, and I was even complaining.
That he died in the house due to starvation.
Whatever makes you feel better. I died in a makeup accident,
Whatever
okay?
makes you feel better.
That's what happened. Yeah. I support Chi-Chi. What are you guys doing to me?
And then wait, I was just calling about the bear thing, which you gave me enough info that I just Googled it and then figured it out. But yeah.
Okay.
That was it.
Okay.
That's all I
Were you
wanted.
able to make the totemic fodder?
Yeah, so you have to do it apparently right as the bear, like it's in the bear cub stage. You can't place him down.
Yeah.
And then you have to craft the totemic fodder. And then you just combine the new bear with that you got out of the pen before you place him. And then you like combine it with the totemic fodder. And then it makes it this like awesome bear that has like bone armor and shit. And he's like even stronger. But yeah, you can't. I was trying to do it to my current bear, but I can't do it to the current bear. So, like you said, the only thing to do to get it stronger is just to go around and level it up, which I was already doing. So yeah.
Easy clap. Easy clap. Fair. How's my dude? Is he just alone at home?
Yep. Just laying down naked.
Why is he laying down?
You're the one who placed him laying down. What are you talking about?
I did not lay him down.
Yes, you did.
Chi-Chi?
What? You think I
No,
have the capability to lay down your guy?
You're part of my clan. What were you doing to my guy?
And look, we're not on like it's an official server, so it's not like I can do anything.
Fair. Okay. I'm kind of wanting to play Conan, but I'm stuck here playing. I'm working.
No, I'm having fun watching your stream.
Me just bitch and complain about life.
Yeah. The AI shit was really interesting.
Yeah. I don't know. Chad has their views, that's for sure. Isn't that right, Chad? Or are you just trying to get informed, Chad? I honestly say use the tools, get familiar with them, and make an informed opinion. Tell him to treat me with respect.
Oh, be nice.
Have you seen Wolfairs disrespect me? What? Don't take his side. What about me and my feelings? Shouldn't you be supporting me? Like, it's okay. Everything will be okay. Don't listen to big mean.
They're not doing anything to you. I've been watching this whole time.
They verbally accost me on a daily basis.
No.
They make me cry.
Nah.
Literally tears.
You're full of it. Okay, I'm going to go now. But continue. Have fun. Have good stream.
I'm crying right now. Why would you do that? Enjoy your bear. I'll come and join you soon. We will play more Conan later.
Okay. Bye.
Okay. Bye. Your streamer won't go strong if you pamper him too much. What you mean? Pamper me. Pamper me! Please. Yeah! Wouldn't you like to know? Jump up! Jump up! Wait a minute, light the ball. Yeah! Ooh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, okay. Finish that side of the map and I could go outside and play with Chi-Chi. Bitch, you ain't the boss of me, motherfucker. I will come to your house. In the bottom me. On the bottom me. On the bottom me. You know me no. I'm a number no. I'm a number no. I'm a no. I'm a no. No, no, no. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, guys. So let's just hit play. Let's keep tabs on our stats. Love that down. Love lockdown. My fucking vibe, dude. Love lockdown. Love lockdown. Alright. God. Oh, I haven't. Yeah, this is what no culling looks like because I didn't bake culling because I'm a dummy. Alright. 1 second. We have the. God. Am my computer gonna like blow up if I try to bake culling here? Probably. Love lockdown, love lockdown, love lockdown, love lockdown, love lockdown. So nothing is set to be statically batched. So let's think about this. So I have to focus real quick because I have to make sure I'm setting these correctly. Okay. Wait, why aren't you set as occludes? What? Oh, whatever. Yeah, all of you should be occluder, occludie. Yep, perfect. Okay. All right, so now make sure you're set. Okay. Perfect. So now it should all be statically batched. All right, let's take a look at this. File save. We might have to set up manual occluders ourselves, but we're going to see how well this does. For our little pseudo optimization. All right. We saved, right? I'm going to double check one more time. We're going to save it one more time, then I'm going to occlude. What up, B16? All right, so I hit it with occlusion. We're going to go ahead and bake the occlusion. Yeah, we'll just use default settings, bake. I think the trees I'm going to have to not have as occludes, but we'll see. I'm gonna wake you. Wow. I gotta let this fucking spool up. How is it so far? The map? The map's alright. I wouldn't be much rather having fun playing something like Hogwarts or something of that nature. But, you know, here we are. Here we are. Alright, let's hit play! And then we're gonna check our stats. Hopefully, it'll be pretty minimal. Remember our goal. Our maps usually sit about 1,000 to 1,200, and even with that, even with just that minimal draw calls, shit still gets whacked. Work needs to be done at one point. Yeah, but I don't like working. I like working on what I like to work on. You heard? I'm not as overall invested in this build, if that makes any sense. Fallbrook, I'm not like overly like. Mute, does, fine. Okay, let's go. Let's go up. Okay, still rendering over there. And does it go down when I go down here? Yes, it does. Okay, perfect. So it goes down to... Look at that. All right, perfect. So the number we're looking at, Chad, just so you know, is this number right here, 261. So we want that to be low. The lower it is, the better. 600's okay. 1,000's okay. 1,200's starting to get there. But right now, we're all in the realm of acceptability right now. But of course, we're not really rendering much. We're literally rendering a wall. All right, let's keep going around the corner. Oh, fuck. 2,000? This can't be rendering correctly. The trees. It has to be the trees. Or it's not rendering correctly. Let's see. Nope, it's the trees. It's literally the trees. The trees are too much. Okay. Jesus. Okay. I mean, we decreased it by half, but it's not enough. We're gonna need more. I mean, we were getting, I mean, we are definitely getting more frames for sure. See, that's what we want right here. We want this. About 1,000 batches. See, we'll get about 230 frames. 120, not so much. All right. Wait, where the hell did this come from? This wasn't here before, was it? Wait, what? Huh? Do you remember seeing that, Chad? We've been in this map for how long and that wasn't there? Bridge is down for maintenance. All right, we definitely got some optimization on that pass, but it's not enough, so let's keep going. Woo! Woo! Yeah, it's definitely there. Wait, what? Okay. Okay. So these trees are fucking us so hard, so I don't know. And they are 54. All right, so how do you want to do this? I don't know. That is the question. Okay. We're gonna have to start making decisions. I think this is gonna be the move. Right. It's all gonna be the same stuff, right? Same bark, texture. All right. So we just removed 2 textures from that. Let's now make them smaller. Okay. Go. All right. So now we've limited it down to 2 textures instead of 4. This is for all the trees, by the way. So this is exponential, right? So each tree times 2, and we've limited it down from 2K to 1K, and then now we're going to restrict the LOD down a little bit more because they're just not aggressive enough, and then we should be good. I mean, the great tree really doesn't need this much detail, dude. I'm just saying, but that's okay. Honestly, I don't want any of the trees. I don't want this tree to render. Well, no, this is what I need to do because we can't have it be too far. Because you need to see it from here. That's fine. So that means we can go there. There we go. Ooh, come on. So dear to say, ooh, come on, come on, come on. Do you really say, bow, 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 bow. What the fuck, bow, bow. Why is this one by itself? Ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. I got bills to pay. I got mouths to feed. Oh. Oh, yeah. What song is this? I forgot the fuck's name. Ain't no rest for the wicked. That's what it's called. Remember that? He said, give me all you got, I want your money, not your life, but if you try to make a move, I won't think twice. I told him you can have my cash, but what you need to right to ask. He said there ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. I got bills to pay, I got mouths to feed. There ain't nothing in this world for free. I know it, I can't slow down and I can't hold back, though you know I wish I could. This song, dude. Eyes for good. Wow, 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 wow. Sorry, getting distracted. Wow. Bing, bong, boom. Motherfucker! Why? Why? I didn't mean to remove you. Revert. Okay, it is fine. Baby, I asked for good. Alright, let's re-add. Lord, can I re-add? God, I hope it works. Hey, it worked. Cool. Wow! Dude, we vibing, dude, over here. Fuck yeah, alright. I think... Why aren't you... Motherfucker? Oh, my goodness. I didn't have the random words, what's wrong with me? Oh, I made these way too fucking large. Okay. Oh, it's so itty bitty bitty bitty. There we go. Oh, there we go. Now I gotta adjust all the shit. Man! There we go. Now I have to readjust all of them again. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. You're mad. There we go. All right. Hey. All right. Now I go in. Go out. I should. Why aren't you culling? Wait, which trees aren't culling now? A lot. Okay, now it's. You're not culling. Why aren't you culling? Open. Because your coal zone is so fucking outrageous. Okay, alright, well, alright. That's cool. That's cool. There we go. There we go. There we go. I know we're being a little aggressive right now, but I've learned with RRP, guys, like, I've always tried to, like, balance beauty and optimization, and I'm like, for this map, why? Like, it's gonna look, people are gonna like it anyways, no matter what we do, so might as well just go quick. Got so much to do. Alright, there we go. You wish there would be, dude, if there was nanites, I could just like fucking shit on this map and then it'd be done and then we could fucking send it out. That'd be fucking awesome. But no, here we are. Doing it this way. Yeah, the way I always do it, like when I do this stuff, is like, is it better than some of the other shit maps that we've used when we had nothing to go to? Like when we had nothing prepared, was it better than one of those maps? And if the answer is yes, then that means it's in the realm of acceptability. And we've used some pretty shitty maps. Okay, we're getting a little aggressive here, but that's okay. Let's see where we're at. Did we get most of them? Yeah, we're hitting most. Alright, what's those ones? I want that one. Zooming on this bad boy. There we go. Now we should be good. Gooda? Almost. Don't even wall. Oh no. Alright, we got our LOD set. Oh, what are those ones over there? Fuck. There's always more. Wait, no, that should be culling. Wait. Hold on. Oh, it doesn't have a renderer? No, it does. Lies. So it must have been this guy. You? No. This one right here. There we go. Found you, little fucker. Okay. Now we scroll out. That should be all of them. Damn it! There's still a couple more! Alright. This has to be the last one, like, for fuck's sake. Alright. But wait, there's more. Rattling around. There we go. Ooh. Not down. Down. Ooh. Can you guys hear me over the music okay? I just wanted it to be a little bit louder while I was singing. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Mm. 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 All right, let's hit play. Let's find out. Boom, ba-da, boom, boom, ba-da, boom. No. Come on, play game, play. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Wow, that's such a good scream. Oh god, that scared me. Holy shit. Whew. Whew. Oh, my heart. That actually... I was vibing with the song and then that fucking scared the living shit out of me. Alright. Alright, it's still batching at 38 from here, but I guess that's a few down. We should not be hitting this hard. Waking on a cloudy day. Those trees alone are that much? Really? Okay. Okay. Okay, I do have Chipz models being rendered. This is true. I need to delete those. What? It is lower. We did lower it. But by 500-ish? Yeah. By about 500. Not enough though. Is a mess in my hand. Face. California with the maps in the sand. Got this. Already centered. Touch my neck and I'll touch yours. Wasted short, so she knows what I think about and what I think about. One love, two mouths, one love, one house. No shirt, no blouse, just us. Find out nothing that I wouldn't want to tell you. No. Go for you here now, so let me go. Okay. Yeah, we're still a little, you know? Holes of a sweater. But there's not to say. Sometimes the silence guides our minds. The goosebumps start the race. The minute that my left hand meets your waist. And then I watch your face. I put my finger on her tongue. Plateau. Why is it escalating up to 230, up to 24, and then back down? That's so weird. Whoa, for you here and now, so just go. Wow, wow, wow. I thought I would have gotten more performance oomph, but we did not, which is unfortunate. Kind of confusing. Okay. Hey, what up, Jeremy? Doing all right. Doing all right. What's going on? Whoa, 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 whoa. And Emma, hello. We're gonna need to combine more shit. Oh, I just need to get rid of these. I don't. It's to go. Whoa, for your hand and the holes of your sweater. It's too cold. Man, just cruising. I love these songs, man. But it's too cold. Man, I haven't heard this song. All right, we need to figure out a way to optimize. So right now, we have managed to compress the textures. We have combined all the shit we need. I'm gonna need to combine more shit. It's the only option. I'm feeling good, Adam. I'm feeling better. That fucking night in Rob's lobby was killer, but I got through it. I would have thought I would have felt better after puking, but that wasn't the case, unfortunately. It stayed with me till later in the evening. It didn't go away until closer to bed, and even then I was still struggling in the morning, so thank you. Whatever I ate or whatever the fuck that was, fuck that. Next week we sweep the lobby. All that time spent on that goddamn skit that never. I'm so pissed, Adam. Oh well. Thus the game goes. No, 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 no. Okay, so we have a lot of issues, Chad. All right, so these are all occludies, right? Yeah, they are. So they should be occluding. Fuck. Okay. True. All right, guys. I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of burnt out on this map. I'm a little pissed I couldn't squeeze a little bit more out of it. But it's the way it looks like it's gonna crumble. Oh, that's why. I'm such a moron. So it's purely perfect. 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 Okay, so we just go here. We just go here. We just need to tick this. Make this occluder. No, cancel. You know what? Cancel. Let's do this the right way. I gotta stop being lazy. Occlusion. All right. 3D objects. Fuck. That's what I wanted. Yep. Cube. Let's not be lazy, Chad. We don't have to be lazy. I swear to God, if someone complains about getting coaling on the roof because they're on the roof, deal with it. Oh my God. You know what? No, I'm gonna do it the other way. No, I have to do it this way. Just kidding, because we have windows. Just kidding. God damn it, I hate my life. What did you do today? I rearranged white boxes. That's cool. Yeah, it is. No, not really. Get a chance. Go. Come on. Let's go. Don't. What? Wait. I look in chat. Why are you making fun of me and my dancing? Alright. We just vibing. Alright. I'm over here just having fun. Okay. +1. Woo! Everything's. Okay. I'll cry later. Go. Yeah, Chi-Chi, seriously though, good mix. You did good job getting this together. I'm fucking hard with it right now. Okay. Oh shit, this is I'm gonna have to do this one a little bit different, I guess. I was vibing and now we got screaming. Sounds like the dying llamas. Ah! Ah! Oh, yeah, I guess that's an accurate depiction of hell. I can work with it. This song's kind of sus. Please don't rat me out. Alright, put this shit over here. Man, this sucks. I hate doing this. Anything. Wow, 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 wow. For wub. La 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 la. Oh, this is so annoying. Welcome to manually getting shit ready for optimization. Yay. Wow. At least it's not model work. You make it sound like, I mean, I used to like model work, by the way. You know, I used to find it fascinating, engaging, but I'm gonna be honest, I usually only did it because I wanted something cool looking to put in the game I was making. So I've never really made a model because I wanted a model to look cool specifically for me. It's always been because I wanted a cool looking character for my game. Used to? Yeah. What do you mean used to? Huh? Never mind. I'm not. You motherfuckers are asking me to cite my credentials again? You guys have literally grown up on this channel. Ari. What about Ari? Right, so this should help a little bit, but we're still, I don't think it's gonna help enough. There. Okay. There. All right, this is a good test for our first run. Save. This will at least give me an idea on how much performance we'll at least gain. If we're struggle busting after this, it's gonna suck. We're gonna have to do some finagling. You didn't know I made maps, huh? Oh yeah, I've been making it for a while. I even program. Ooh. We've been making a VR chat MMO for a while. Yes, Tats, I'm gonna take every opportunity to plug my MMO. GPT hasn't done shit, E16. Don't try to taint my hard work over the last year with that. Come on, bruh. Alright, let's go. Alright, this way. I use my Prime Summer to not get ads on stream, and you got ads anyways? Wait, you're getting ads even though you primed? Wait, it rolled ads on you? Yeah, okay. This is what you have to do, okay? Complain to Twitch about some dude, some old ass dude getting on your airwaves and fucking up your channel. Dude, we need to like speak out again. Wait, hold on. I just left all the white boxes there and I didn't even bake occlusion. I'm an idiot. So literally this test did nothing. Okay, let's actually bake, and while it's baking, I can show you guys the mo. I have it conveniently up. Oh, look at that. How'd this get here? You're right, I'm reporting the ad. Good, good. Stealth RG? Yeah, get that guy out of here. Get him out of here! I actually used to make, I was a level designer for a game called Midair that's on Steam before I did VR chat stuff, so. It's been in my blood for a long time. Post a link to the Midair? I guess I could. It just took him eons to bring him out of his shell to show us that he does know a thing or not. Okay, well that's the thing. Like what do you want to like what are you supposed to do like when you don't go up to people and like, look what I can do. Oh, by the way, for those that haven't seen it, we just finished this yesterday, so it's all there we go. So there's our MV stations. So all of our resources, we just click on it, it'll respawn. Go ahead and click. And there's the wood. So it's got 10. So now we can just grab it. Go ahead, put the wood resource back into its home. And yeah, there's your wood again. So now we can buy shit and do some crafting. The map's gonna be big. We're gonna make it go. Well, first we're gonna do this map, so it's gonna be small. I'm only doing this map so it can be optimized. It'll be easy for me to manage, and we can get as many testers in here as possible to try to fuck up the system. Then we will upscale. Probably, I'm gonna be honest, we'll probably go to the Ascension Academy map because I think that would be just badass to do. Then there's the equipping. Then we can equip it, it affects our stats, and we get some new stats. I'm Sniffer! Sniffer! Wait a minute. Did you guys hear this thing? It kind of reminds me of that one song I made. Anyways. Hanamau. Bass ring, don't pass on, don't draw. Bass ring, don't piss me no more. Alright, well anyways, yep, this is the game. You can like get a let's craft an axe, you know. We do the regular mining. And we can then say, well, I want to put my axe away, so we'll just drop it, put it in the inventory station. Call it clap. We could then build houses, and then animal pens, and you know, we can. Oh shit! I'm out of resources. There's a home. You'll be able to go in there, and then like that's where, yeah, I'm gonna have boxes that you can like put your, because right now I've limited your inventory station to 10 slots. You'll probably be able to upgrade it with a level or something, but haven't figured out how I want my progression to be. I wanted to get all the systems written before we do the numbers. But the fun part is, Chad, we literally just finished the systems, so we get to do the numbers now. We finally get to figure out like how much resources we get when we pick up from the beach to how many we get from an axe versus an upgraded axe. And we're gonna have to get all those numbers set. Am I gonna plan on having it a PvP? So what I'm thinking I'm gonna do is I'm going to have it be faction based, and what it'll do is you'll all start off kind of doing the same thing. You gotta kind of go through the stuff, and then you can pick a faction. This is how I'm initially going to do it, and then from there you can start separately. Okay, how do I phrase this? 1 second. You're going to start in the starter tutorial area and then do all the quests till you get to, I think I want to go either level 5 or level 10. And then at that point, you'll be forced to pick a faction. And then when you pick a faction, that's when you'll be sent out to do more quests, but then you're going to be crossing paths with different factions. And so that's when you start getting the PvP. And then you can only PvP outside of the zones is pretty much probably what I'm going to do for now. I think I'm going to do zones for now, because I think that's going to be easiest for testing. Or I just keep it all as is, we do questing, and then we just activate multiplayer. But either way, we are going to have the ability to activate different multiplayer modes. But for now, I just want to complete the actual game. So you're friends until the game says to murder. Yeah, well, I'll put it in I'm going to spin it like, oh, you are now rival schools getting resources. You know, you like, there'll be a teacher that kind of takes you under his wing or whatever, and like, yeah, and then you just kind of go, and then you'll go with that group, and it'll be a good way to start and get balancing done, and then we'll get all the balancing taken care of. We can get people split off to sides, and it'll be easy. I don't want to have to do too much complication, but this is what they do with all the MMOs, like the Korean MMOs, or they always had the choose your faction at level 10, and then you do faction wars, basically. Exactly, you are now rival schools. Go duel each other. So that's probably the premise, and then I wanted it to segue from here to Ascension Academy. So whatever we do here is going to be like a prelude to whatever this person is arriving to Ascension Academy. So that's kind of my overall outline premise. You start off, and then you basically, here's where you determine who you are and what school you're representing, and then you'll end up at Ascension Academy representing that school. And then, yeah, man, call it a day. Easy clap. There's my quick thing. All right, I'm gonna put this back down. We've finished baking the occlusion culling, and I'm gonna put on the music again. Leave alone. Bum, 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 bum. This motherfucker just blocking me? Isn't there a collision? That was Alright, let's just play. Let's check out our stats. Oh. Okay, music is gonna be loud. Music is gonna be loud. Don't be scared. Music is gonna be loud. Damn right it is, Undead. Okay. Still pretty high right now. Yeah, I use Pro Builder. But not for what you think. In this scenario, I use assets, which I'm in a modular setting. Okay, let's take a look. I mean, we're getting the same. No, okay, I take that back. We're definitely getting a little bit better performance. Yeah, we're actually getting some culling, but the numbers still aren't good. We need to lose about 1,000 on our batches. Fucking hell. So we're gonna have to combine more. I've only saved 630 in batches. I'm gonna... You were literally set to static batching, you little... Will any version Unity Personal 2017 work with VRC SDK, or do you absolutely need the... You are going to need the most recent updated Unity to work with the most recent SDK. All right. I don't know why my occlusion colon is just not pulling its weight. You guys saw that I hit the button, right? I baked this, right? Hey, what up, Jan? Okay. So, thinking hard on this. What is causing the performance issues? All right, step one. Okay. Interesting. Oh, these songs, Chi-Chi, what the fuck? No, there's not any sort of batching limit. I don't know why my static batches are not like... Wait. Yeah, Clutie, batching static. Yeah, so we're hit. What is fucking going on here? We're not... I don't want to enable GPU. Okay, we can get instant... Okay. We're going to need to juggle what we're GPU instancing versus static batching, because we currently have an issue where everyone's video cards are maxing out on their VRAM. And so if I offload too much shit onto the GPU, our cards are just gonna fucking fry. Do I use Ryzen or Intel? Right now I'm on Intel, and I'm using a GeForce, and it's a 2080. Had to think on that one. Is that 2080? Yeah, it's 2080. Not 3080, is it? No, it's 2080. Is it 2080? 1 second. Let me check my shit. It's been so long. It is a Intel i9 1085. Oh, yeah. i9. Let's see. Where's my GPU? GPU. Fucking shit. There it is. No, it's not. Yeah, it's a 3080. Yeah, it's a pre-built. I bought a pre-built because I bought during the chip shortage, and you really couldn't get anything. And so I saw a pre-built pretty much for the price at the time of a full graphics card, and I was like, yeah, no, it's a 3080. Yeah, it was what did I get? I got an omen. So you're wanting to prefer, yeah, oh yeah, so let me go back to the game. Sorry, I got distracted. So you're wanting to prefer CPU and memory usage over GPU typically in VRChat? Well, it depends. You're going to want to offload it. It really depends entirely on your group of people and how many people and what kind of okay. You're going to want to spread. You can't offload one or the other. The easiest way, and you can get really fast performance by just hitting the enable GPU and just offloading it to your GPU. But the problem with VR chat is the avatars take up a lot of your VRAM, and they just like house it there as soon as they all load in. So if you have like 40 people in an instance, all that shit is just being hogged up, and then we're just hitting our cap every time, and the map can't keep up. So for this map, because we have 40 people with shitty optimized avatars, because avatar restriction and limits, well, there are none, right? It's all client side. People are bringing in their shitty ass optimized avatars with like 20 lights on them. But in our instance, we actually have guidelines where we actually limit the poly count and how many materials you can have. So we are limiting the overall overhead, but it's still a pain in the ass. So if you are optimizing for generic VR chat versus what we're doing, because we actually have standards for our lobby, you're gonna want to actually batch, because most people have shitty optimized avatars. And so if you want lots of people in your world, then you can go ahead and statically batch most of it, because they're probably going to be running on unoptimized avatars. So you're going to want that space for people's GPUs to not tank, because they'll brick. They'll literally brick and crash, because they're just going to run out, and it's just going to brick. I work in a Unity a decent amount, and I was thinking your stats look pretty great already. I didn't realize the avatars were so intense. Yeah, I know. We also run at cap, so we also run over the 40 limit. So sometimes we're hitting like 60 to 80, and when we do that, our CPUs, you can literally hear them spooling, and it's just bad. So I found for our group specifically, I need to get our batches down. I know it seems a little crazy, but I need to get it down about another 1,000. I need to limit all this shit. Just hardcore strip it. I need to do more compression. I need to limit the texture sizes more. Yeah, we just got to do the whole 9. If you can control the avatar size, you can more people in one play space. Yes, yeah. Luckily, our people aren't bad, though. Thank God we have actual policies for our lobby. But, you know, if it's VR chat, deving, Wild West, oof, good luck. So, like, for this one, so this map, this is going to be this is the MMO, right? And so in the MMO, I'm going to want to be highly optimized. So, basically, I want lots of people here, so I'm reusing the same asset over and over again. So I'm just going to reuse the same rocks, same trees. I'm literally like deving for a mobile platform. Like, and some, even more. Like, it's even more rigorous. But VR chat really isn't optimized. Like I said, their avatars are well, people are in charge of their own avatars. So they don't know what optimization is. They don't know what, well, they learned how to do a head swap on a online tutorial, and they didn't decimate it, nor do they care about how many materials they're using. And then they wonder, and then they blame VR chat for how badly it performs. When they don't realize that literally in video games, most characters are about like 7K. Actually, recent games, they go up to about 24K now. I'm going to be perfectly honest. They go high. But when back in my day, they were about 7K to 14K polys. Okay, on like a 1024 texture. You know what I'm talking about? It's 150 nowadays? Holy shit. See, goes to show you the last time I've been in like industry standard modeling. Holy balls. Yeah. All right. There you go. See, we do not allow that. We restrict so hard. We restrict so hard. It's so funny. We back at? We got visuals on our target. Target locked. We back, but no sound. No audio?
I won't see my face, bitter, busy. Until morning, till morning, but wanting to see the one, see the one, see the oh, see the morning, on and on it too long. Oh, why this fucking going time? You're gonna see the fucking my mind. I'm going to put the life away. I said, you know. Come on, you said you're some boundaries. Said to the wrong. Said no wanting something wrong. Everybody, woo! Oh! Woo! Thank you, Cleveland!